What you mentioned about local I don't know what if it is the fire or not down something out of the if I need to tell how yes.
May I please answer? Item number 56, madam.
Item number
56, WBC 127.
yes.
In this case, madam, today itself, I filed an additional affidavit madam, to bring some record, madam. And my lord, today the another content method was also fixed, madam. It was not listed, madam. On last occasion, they filed an implement petition, contempt petition, my lord. So it was after 4 weeks, it was date was given 5th of December, my lord. So my lord, may I pray this matter be come on 5th of December along with the contempt matter.
Mr. S. Committee, Land and Central Government Council preparing for the petitioners has submitted that an additional affidavit on behalf of the petitioners has been filed today.
Yes, ma'am.
Full stop. He has further submitted that a contempt petition, contempt case number
15 of 2021.
15 of contempt case number 15 of 2021, related to this, the instant writ petition, has been ordered to be listed on 5/12/2023.
My lord, it was fixed on today, my lord. But because of the IA, my lord, it after 4 weeks. 4 weeks, it will fix.
Okay.
Yes. It was fixed today, my lord.
Is also pending. Related to this writ petition is also pending.
Yes, ma'am.
He has sought listing of the present writ petition along with contempt case number so and so on 5/12/2023. Post of. It is submitted that consent has been taken from, you have informed the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, MS. Miss so and so learned council, state council,
My lord,
respond number 3,
that's not 2-1.
respond number 2.
I'm informed the state council also.
Okay. Is in attendance and has no objection to the said prayer. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the Alliance State Council to make the prayer. The additional affidavit stated to have been filed today be also tagged with the case report.
My lord, item 45, my lord, another case, my lord. Yesterday evening, they found, started a copy of the opinion reply, my lord. My
Item number
45,
45.
It was filed by the,
Okay, you are respondent.
yes, my lord. I'm responding 1 and 2, my lord.
Okay. Yes. What is?
My lord, they in response 3 and 4, they file an opinion opposition, my lord. In that particular case, the petitioner filed a reply. My lord. Yesterday, it was served to me, my lord. So, my lord, this matter also come on 5th
Okay.
of December, my lord.
Mr. on the prayer of Mr. SK Mehdi. Who is for the petitioner?
The Lordship, I'm for the
MS?
petitioner. MS Limika Kinimi, I'm on behalf of Nityo Prasad.
Livika Kenimi,
Yes, Your Lordship.
Alliance Council, appearing for Ms. Neetu Koja and
Yes,
Koja,
Your Lordship.
Alliance Council for the petitioner. And
Lordship, I am for the respondent number 45.
Mr. Imti,
Yes.
Im Song, Alliance Additional Advocate General Nagaland for respond number 3 and 4.
Yes,
3
Your
and 4.
Lordship.
Okay. Are present. Mr. SK Mehdi, Alliance Central Government Council,
1 and 2.
appearing for respondent number 1 and 2 has submitted that he has been served with a copy of the pleadings filed by the petitioner as well as the respondent number 3 and 4. Only yesterday, he has sought a week's time to go through the same to complete his instruction. First of, he has thus paid for listing on the case on 5/12/2023. First of, the prayer made by so and so, or Mehdi, Alliance Central Government Council is allowed to list the case on 5/12.
Your Lordship, happy to mention item number 50.
50.
50. Here, I'm the state respondent. I have to file an affidavit in opposition. So I
Yes.
will allow to grant 2 weeks time.
MS,
I'm for the petitioner.
MS,
Krezo Kira.
Tejo Kirha. Land Council for the petitioner is present. Mr. Im Chong, Land Traditional Advocate General Nagaland, has paid for and is granted 2 weeks time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondent.
Your Lordship, in the meantime, let the interim be continued.
Interim order. Past idea shall continue till the next date of this.
May I please Lordship, item 75. In item 75, Your Lordship, I have instruction to appear on behalf of respondent number 1 to 4, the state respondent. And yesterday, Your Lordship, I have filed an IA for vacation of the interim order, Your Lordship. IA is not listed today. So if the matter tomorrow DB, we have DB. If the matter will be listed day after tomorrow along with the IA.
Okay.
May I please, Lordship. My Lord, on behalf of Ken Chaudhary, senior advocate, this was transferred from Gauhati. Now, may I pray that let this matter be listed on Monday. K N Chaudhary is prepared to come on Sunday and appear on Monday.
So, no, I let the IA be listed day after, then the matter will be listed Monday, there's no issue.
Okay,
No issue.
Mr. I will listed.
Yes,
Okay, Mr. TB Jamir,
my lord.
Learned Additional Advocate General.
No, your lordship, just engage. counsel.
Advocate General.
No, engage counsel. I'm
Okay,
not.
Learned Counsel, appearing for respondent number 1 to 4 has submitted that an interlocutory application on behalf of the said respondents has been filed and the same is not listed today. He has sought listing of the IA on Thursday. He has sought listing of the writ petition along with the said interlocutory application on Thursday.
Lordship.
Mr. Ajo, learned counsel for the petitioner, is present and has no objection to say prayer. List the case. List the interlocutory application along with the writ petition on Thursday.
Oblige.
My lord, in that case, stay is there, so that stay continue.
Okay, the interim order passage shall continue.
My lord.
May it please your lordship. Your lordship may kindly allow me to make a mention of Civil Revision 3 of 2023 for listing on Thursday.
Friday.
Is
I
my
have
lord,
already listed for few petition for disposal.
it's a short hearing matter, lordship, but
No, Thursday, Friday.
lordship, my lord.
Yes, next.
May I please, my lord? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 49.
Yes,
Lordship, I'm yet to file my counter affidavit in these matters. If 3 weeks' time can kindly be granted to me, your lordship.
who is for the petitioner?
I'm for-
MS R Atsula.
Yes, Lordship.
If learned counsel for the petition is present, Mr. N Angami,
Lordship,
learned state council has paid for and is granted 3 weeks' time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondents. Post release the case after 3 weeks on a date to be expected office.
Lordship, I also beg to mention item number 58 to 72. This analogous matter, your lordship. I am here to receive instruction in these matters. If 3 weeks' time can kindly be granted, your lordship. 58,
Series.
lordship,
Yes, who is for the petition?
lordship.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of my senior.
Yes. What is the subject matter?
It's regarding salary. non-payment.
Salary.
Lordship, non-payment of salary, your lordship.
Okay. MS
Mr. Jamir.
Tim Sujami, learned counsel for the petitions. 52.
58 to, your lordship, 58 to 72, my lord.
Huh?
58 to
Petitioners is
72.
present, Mr. Agoran 3 weeks.
3 weeks, my lord.
Okay, Agoran same order.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 90, lordship. Lordship, can
Yes,
you let it come up on the 21st November, lordship, for hearing,
21st.
lordship.
Okay. On the prayer of Mr.
CD rooms, lordship.
Rong Chung, learned counsel for the petition. This is the case. On 22. It is submitted that consent has been taken, huh?
Yes,
Yes,
obliged, lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention hearing item number 84. Lordship, I
Yes.
pray that this matter come up after 2 weeks
you are for the petitioner,
for the respondent, Lordship. Respondent number 6,
6.
Lordship.
Yes, who is for the petitioners?
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner.
MS. Your name, please.
Vikonokiso.
Name is appearing.
On behalf of my senior.
Okay, the prayer is MS, learned counsel for the petitioner is present on the prayer of MS
And reprove,
and reprieve.
Lordship.
Learned counsel for the respondent number 6. The case stands adjourned for 2 weeks as it is submitted that others, learned counsel for the other sides have no objection to say prayer.
Lordship, I also beg to mention hearing item number 91. Lordship, I pray that this matter be fixed on 21st of November.
No, we are fixing matters like that. Why you are not? You are for whom?
Correspondent number 2 and 3, Lordship.
21st.
Lordship,
Why not 20?
Lordship, 21.
20
Lordship,
on the prayer of. Who is for the petition?
I'm for the petitioner, Lordship.
MS
Tushi Jamir.
to see Jamir. Learned counsel for the petitioners is present. Who is for the, you are for the state or what?
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of my senior, Mr. N. Mozoy.
Okay, on the prayer of MS
And reprieve.
and repeal learned counsel appearing for Mr. N. Mojui, learned state council. List the cases on 20.
Oblige, your Lordship.
Mr. Lordship, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item 55, Your Lordship. Here,
55.
yes, Your Lordship, I'm for the state, Your Lordship. We're yet to file our counter, so kindly grant 3 weeks time to file. Item 55.
Petitioner side, Mr.
Nang sangaya,
Hmm?
nang sangaya.
Nungsang Ayar. Learned counsel for the petition is present. MS,
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the newly invaded respondents.
MS,
Alitoso. I'm here to file my vakalat nama.
MS,
Holy, Your Lordship.
Inna Holy Learned State Council has paid for and is granted 3 weeks time to file.
Lordship, here's interim. Interim. Continue.
To file counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondents. MS
Alitoso.
Learned Council has submitted that she has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number
5 to 9.
5 to 9. And the power would be filed in
As well as affidavit of opposition.
within power and the counter affidavit will be filed within 3 weeks time.
Much obliged.
Lordship, interim to continue.
The interim order passed later shall continue till the
But-
next date of listing.
Yeah, please, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 57. Lordship, here I'm appearing for respondent number 4. Last occasion, we have entered appearance for respondent number 4, and this morning we have filed our vakalat nama, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly grant us 2 weeks to file our affidavit.
Petitioner side,
Yes, Your Lordship, I'm.
Tongpok Ponjenar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner is present. You are appearing for,
Respondent number 4.
and who is for the state? And MS S Chang. Learned State Council are present. Mr.
I, Jamir, Lordship.
I Jamir, Learned Council appearing for respondent number
4.
4 has prayed for and is granted 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondents. List the case.
Obliged.
3 weeks.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention for item number 2 on behalf of my senior.
Item number
2,
2.
yes, Lordship. Lordship, kindly grant us 2 weeks time to file our affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the Central Government Standing Council.
Okay. Your name, please. Sorry. Your name, please.
Oh, Fico Nokiso.
Learned Council has prayed for and is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in reply to the counter affidavit filed on behalf of the Union of India.
Yes, much obliged.
Release the case after 3 weeks.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I also beg to mention item 73 and 74, Your Lordship. Here also the state is yet to file counter, so kindly grant 3 weeks time. 73 and 74.
MS Inaholi,
Yes, Your Lordship.
Learned State Council has paid for and is granted 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondents. MS
Kikrisino.
Kekire Senu,
Yes, ma'am.
Learned Council for the petition is present and has no objection to say. Same 30s, leave the case after 3 weeks for filing of counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondent, same order 74.
Much obliged, your lordship.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 46, lordship, on behalf of Divika, lordship. If this matter can be fixed on Thursday, lordship.
Item number,
46, lordship.
okay, on the prayer of MS.
S. Young, lordship, on behalf of
S. Chang,
Divika, lordship.
Learned Council representing MS Libica, Learned State Council. Release the case on Friday. Mr. Wati Jamir, Learned Council for
On
the
Thursday,
petitioner is
on
present.
16, on
On
16,
16, lordship.
Friday,
lordship. What mission hearing, lordship?
we'll see. 17.
Oh, lordship.
Lordship, I also beg to mention item number 47, lordship. If this matter can come up after 3 weeks, lordship, on behalf of Divika, lordship.
Petitioner side represented by whom?
Lordship, I
MS.
thought that is S. Jelen.
H. Jeliang. For the petitioner is present. Our government is MS Chang, right?
Lordship.
Okay, representing Libica. Wait for granted. 3 weeks time. Release the case of 3 weeks.
Lordship, I also beg to mention item number 79 and 80, lordship, on behalf of Divika, lordship. If this matter can come up after 4 weeks, lordship.
79, 80
Lordship,
is to be listed after
4 weeks, lordship.
why? MS Sang, Learned Council representing MS Libica, Learned State Council has submitted that the issue involved in these 2 read petitions is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court of India in special petitions. Full stop. She has thus paid for listing of the cases after 4 weeks. And who is for the petitioner?
Viketsono.
MS.
Viketsono.
Your name is appearing.
No, lordship.
MS PK
Viketsono.
spelling
Vikenono.
VIKE. Learned Council for the petitioner is present and has no objection to say prayer. Please the case of purpose. Carry the law, is the case of purpose.
Lordship, I also beg to mention item number 44, lordship, on behalf of S. Mary, lordship. If this matter can come up after 1 week.
On behalf of
S. Mary,
44,
lordship.
your
For the petitioner, your lordship.
MS
N solo.
and Solo. Learned Council for the petitioner is independence. MS Sang, TSANE,
S. Chang,
S Chang.
lordship.
Learned Council representing S Mere,
Lordship.
Learned State Council.
Your lordship, there's an intern.
Has prayed for listing of the case after a week. Prayer is allowed. Raise the case after a week. The interim or the past time shall continue till the next day.
Lordship, similar prayer for item number 48 on behalf of S. Mary, lordship. Item 48.
Who is for the petitioner? You have informed. Mr.
Benison B. Shui.
Be-
1 week, lordship.
1 week. Okay. I would win. Representing S Mary.
Lordship. Lordship, I also beg to mention item number 76, lordship, on behalf of E. Tipapon. I'm yet to receive instructions, so kindly grant me 3 weeks time, lordship.
76.
Lordship,
MS. Who is for the petitioner? It is for, it has come for orders. Let us see. Okay. Anything? We'll see.
item number 78, lordship. If this matter can come up on Thursday, lordship.
on behalf of E. Tipapong.
Thursday, we have fixed many matters. Maybe in the next week. On the prayer,
E. Tipapong.
Iti Apong,
E. Tipapong.
It Tibapong. Okay. MS Sang, Learning Council representing Miss Tibapong.
Yes.
Next week.
That one Thursday.
Monday. Okay, representing MS, Mr. Tibapong has sought for listing of the case in the next week, on Monday. Mrs. Siti Jamir, you are for whom? Okay. Anybody from petitioner side?
I'm appearing on behalf of the counsel for the petitioner, Imna Senla, Lordship.
Imna Senla.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. Mr.
Metovero.
Okay, Learned Counsel representing Mr. Imna Senla, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mrs. Siti Jamil, Learned Senior Counsel for the respondent of 5 are present. So release the case on Monday.
Lordship, I also like to mention item number 77, Lordship, on behalf of Avitoli.
On behalf of
Avitoli, Lordship.
Aditoli,
Lordship.
what is the spelling?
Avitoli.
ABITULI, State Council.
Lordship.
Your Lordship, here we have filed our affidavit for withdrawal of Bakalatnama. However, the notice issued upon the petitioner is yet to be returned.
Okay, she has sought listing after say 2 weeks. You, in the meantime, you will get the acknowledgement. Okay. On the prayer of MS Tisang. Representing Mr. or Miss
Miss.
MS Abhitoli, Learned State Council for the respondents. Release the case after 2 weeks. MS
Accordingly,
Learned Council for the petitioner is present. What?
Lordship.
Lordship,
86.
86. Let's give a fixed date, Lordship.
MS Sang Learned Council representing MS Abhitoli. Abhitoli has sought listing of the case after 2 weeks. MS Jet Chimomi, Learned Council for the petition has expressed urgency in the matter.
27, Lordship.
The case on 27 is holiday.
Oh.
4/12. Yes.
Lordship. Obliged.
For Avitoli, Lordship, is 2 weeks maybe granted, Lordship.
Okay. MS Tisang
S. Chang.
Chang, Learned Council representing MS Avitoli. Kama Learned State Council has made a prayer for adjournment of the case for 3 weeks. Who is the petitioner's counsel? Mr. PN Form.
No, Lordship, PP Paul, Lordship.
You are 93. Item 93. 93 or
87.
87. Okay. You are H. Jimomi,
No, Lordship. I'm appearing on behalf of PP Paul, Lordship.
right? Your name?
Metovero, Lordship.
Meto Fero.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. Learned Council representing Mr. PV Paul, Learned Council for the petitioner is in attendance. Raise the case after 3 weeks.
Lordship, there's an interim, Lordship.
The interim or the past shall continue till the next day of this.
three, Lordship.
Team will give it 2 weeks to file counter with you.
Lordship, PN form, Lordship.
PN Thom,
Lordship, if I may. Lordship is
learned
very,
counsel for the petition is present. Okay, 93.
Lordship.
it's a very short hearing, Lordship, so if the date will be fixed.
2 weeks. Let it come officially list the case lots accordingly 2 weeks.
Lordship, similar prayer for item number 94, Lordship.
94.
Lordship,
Okay, same. Like 93.
Much obliged.
much obliged, Lordship.
Yeah, please, your lordship. Your lordship, I beg to mention item 1 on behalf of the counsel for the petitioner. Your lordship, we are yet to file affidavit in reply. If 2 weeks' time may be given.
Okay. You are?
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. Gauhati, Union of India.
No. Who is for the petitioner? Your name, please.
Your lordship, I'm mentioning on behalf of Mr. Senti Younger,
Your name?
Conley.
Okay, learned counsel representing Mr. Senti Iyengar has prayed for and is granted
2 weeks' time for
2 weeks time to file. Further 2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent Union of India. Miss
Dezeno Kiso,
Ticino,
Dezeno Kiso.
learned counsel. On behalf of
Yangarwati CGS.
Mr. Younger
Wati.
Wati, learned Central Government Council is in attendance, has no obligation to sit there. Is the case after 2 weeks. Yes,
your lordship, I have similar prayer for item 51.
51.
Yes.
MS so learned counsel appearing for Mr. Senti Iyengar. Learned counsel for the petitioner has prayed for and is granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply
Yes, your lordship.
to the affidavit in opposition filed by the state respondents. Is the case. Who is the state response counsel? Okay, is the case after 2 weeks.
Your lordship, there is an interim in item
Nine.
1.
Okay. Item number 1 was filed by interim order past order shall continue till the
Much obliged.
Yeah, please, Lordship. Lordship, beg to mention item number 83, Lordship. On behalf of the counsel for the private respondent number 4, Mr. P.P. Paul, Lordship. Repeated this matter will come up after 2 weeks, Lordship.
Mr.
Metavero, on behalf of
Metafero learned counsel appearing for Mr. P.B. Paul learned counsel for the respondent and other respondents to make the prayer. Post of the prayer is allowed, is the case. So and so.
Lordship, there's an interim.
The interim order past order shall continue till the next day of this.
May it please, Lordship. Lordship, we're back to mention item number 85, Lordship, for the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes,
Lordship, the issues raised in this case has already been taken up by a coordinated bench of this honorable court, Lordship. So if this matter can be taken up after 2 weeks, Lordship.
okay. Mr. Muajamil, on the prayer of Mr. Muajamil, learned counsel for the petitioner. Please the case after 3 weeks. Who is Bora State? MS
For the state, Inahuli, your lordship.
Inahuli. Learned state counsel for the respondents is present. Please the case after 3 weeks.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Praise the Lord, please the case.
Hello, please allow me to mention hearing item number 81. Here, I may be allowed to withdraw my Bakalat Nama.
Have you sent notices? Get an acknowledgement from your client or
My
send
lord.
notice.
Here, I am the assisting counsel. The main counsel is Mr. Ansari. But since he's not appearing,
You have to send notice,
to withdraw
you have
my
to send
order.
notice to the client.
My lord, I have no direct contact with with the petitioner,
Huh?
since I'm only the assisting counsel for Mr. Ansari.
Your name is appearing or what?
Yes, my lord.
Pakin Richabo is your name.
Yes, my lord.
And you have the responsibility to inform your client that you are withdrawing your Okalanama, at least by sending notice by registered post. If your client has not appeared in person before you, send a notice, then file it.
My lord, here I have no contact with the client. In fact, I'm the assisting counsel for Ansari, who is the main counsel.
Ansari's name is not appearing in the cause list, Mr. Counsel.
But his name is in the Banglatama. But since
You send the notice, take the moderation of sending the notice at least. So that court can pass an order, Mr. Counsel.
well, the issue here
Otherwise,
is,
you will be known address reflected in the writ petition. Drop a letter, then come up with the prayer.
yes, my lord.
Nowadays things are strict. Just drop a letter to him by register. Okay, on the prayer of Mr. Pakin Richabo, learned counsel for the petitioner, released the case after 4 weeks. Who is for the respondent?
My lord,
Mr.
Z Ngoli, my lord.
Jad Inaholi.
Z Ngoli.
Yes, I love. Learned learned central government council.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Has no objection to the prayer for adjournment. Raise the case after 4 weeks. You drop the letter.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, please allow me to mention admission item 54. I'm appearing for the
70?
petitioner.
70?
54.
70? 4 or 5 or what?
54. Admission item.
Huh? 54.
Yes, my lord.
54. Yes.
I'm for the petitioner. I may be given 2 weeks time to file my counter affidavit.
You are for the petitioner.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
You are filing affidavit in reply
Yes, my lord.
or counter affidavit. United Counsel for the petitioner has prayed for and is granted 2 weeks time to file reply affidavit to the affidavit in opposition filed by the state respondents. MS S. Chang, Learned Counsel representing
The state lordship. Respondent 1 to 5. Respondent 1 to 5.
your state counsel.
Lordship.
Okay, Learned State Counsel for the respondents, respondent number 1 to 5 is present.
Lordship.
This is the case after 2 weeks.
Your lordship. Bless your lordship. Your lordship, I'd like to mention item 52.
52, yes.
52. I'm representing the state here. I pray your lordship to allow me 3 weeks time to file state counter.
Counter.
State counter.
Okay, Mr. Imchen,
Correct.
Learned additional ID.
No. Senior government advocate, your lord.
Learned senior government advocate has prayed for and is granted 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondents. 53,
Correct, your lordship.
53,
52.
52. Your MS
And solo.
and
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention hearing item number 88. Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. My senior is indisposed, so I pray this matter may come up on
who is
28.
your senior?
Sir Imti Longjam.
MS
Viketsono,
VK Solo,
Viketsono.
Learned Council has submitted that arguing counsel, Mr. Imti Longjam,
Yes, your lordship.
is in this post. She has thus paid for listing of the case after
On 28th of this month.
28. Okay. Why 28? It is sacrosanct.
Lordship, I've taken the consent of the other party, lordship.
On 28/11/2022. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the respondents to make their press. Please the case accordingly on swings.
Lordship, interim may be allowed to continue.
Interim. Continue till the next.
Pleasure.
For motion, item number 95.
Yes.
Your lordship, this is a prayer for regularization as per the standing office memorandum dated 17/03/2015.
17/03/2015. Where is that memorandum?
It's on page number 10. If I may read it. Regularization in service. Clause 1, all existing work charge and casual employees of various departments who are enjoying scale pay and who have completed 30 years or more continuous service and subject to fulfillment of conditions as indicated below.
So what is your
Initially,
present
lordship,
status? Present status?
I was appointed on date 28/03/1991 as work charge labor with at fixed pay of rupees 375 per month. Thereafter, I was upgraded to work charge jugali in the scale pay of rupees 3,000 to 15,200 per month, along with grade pay of rupees 1,300. And I have been serving the department sincerely for 32 years. Thereafter, lordship, I have submitted my representation to the engineer-in-chief. However, my representation has still not been considered. Therefore, lordship, being aggrieved, I've been compelled to approach this honorable court.
Hard MS?
Berta Tep.
Barta Tep. Learned counsel for the petitioner. And MSS Sang. Learned junior government advocate. Nagaland. For all the respondents.
Lordship, 1 to 5.
All the respondents. Close look. The case of the petitioner is that after being appointed as work charge labor at a fixed pay on 28/3/1991, the petitioner's services with a pay scale of rupees 3,000 less 15,200 per month with grade pay of rupees 1,300 by an office order dated 5/3/2021. The petitioner does stated that the petitioner has completed more than 32 years of
Yes, Your Lordship.
service till date. The petitioner has sought regularization of his service in terms of the policy framed by the state government and notified by the office memorandum dated 17/3/2015 within bracket annexer A. Post issue notice or returnable in 4 weeks as MS Sang, learned junior government advocate Nagaland, has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of all the respondents. No formal notice need to be issued. Post however, learned counsel for the petitioner shall furnish the requisite number of extra copies of the writ petition along with annexes to MS Sang and Junior Government Advocate Nagaland within 3 working days from today. Lays the case after 4 weeks. Yes.
For motion, item number 96.
Lordship, similar prayer for this matter.
Date of appointment is same.
No, your Lordship, the date of
Okay,
appointment
after
is.
being appointed, fixed pay 22/11/1991. Boxer Jugali in the scale of pay by office order dated 2/12/2016. Other things are same.
Much obliged.
For admission, item numbers 3 to 43.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, in a similarly situated case, a development has taken place that the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, they have decided to release the compensation amount in the same stretch of road in the Chakabama Chozuba Road, Lordship. So if I may be allowed to place the letter before your lordship. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
This is from the Government of India, Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, NER Zone, Transport Bhavan, 1 Parliament Street, New Delhi, such and such, dated 27 October 2023, addressed to the Commissioner Secretary to the Government of Nagaland, Department of Works and Housing, Government of Nagaland, Kohima. Subject to laning of Longleng Changtunia Road, Mon Tamlu Marangkong Road, Pek Fusuro Road, and Chakabama's Neboto Road, totaling 329 kilometers in length in Nagaland under SARDP and E in the state of Nagaland. Sanction of award based on the order of Honorable Gauhati High Court, Kohima Bench regarding damage compensation. Job number such and such, reference number so and so, 1 and 2. Sir, I am directed to refer to sanction letter number NH such and such, dated 9/12/2010, and to convey the administrative approval, technical approval, and financial sanction of the President of India for a payment of award based on the order of Honorable Gauhati High Court, Kohima Bench, dated 30/1/2023, regarding damage compensation amounting to 60 crores 94 lakhs 36,685, based on the calculation of DC PAC. So, Lordship, this is pertaining only to the DC PAC jurisdiction, my lord. For the work mentioned in the subject above, subject to the condition that the amount shall be recovered from agency charges of state PWD of Nagaland. 2, the expenditure is debitable to Major Head 5054, 1 National Highways, so and so road works, such and such, accelerated road development program in northeastern areas. 02.03 works under roads wings, state PWDs 2353, major works corresponding demand number 86, Ministry of Road Transport and Highways for a financial year 2023-24. The following physical and financial targets shall be strictly adhered to for the payment of award amount year 2023-24, physical facing 100%, financial facing in crore 60.94. This sanction issues with the concurrence of the Finance Division IFD, note number such and such, 1 E-file with C number so and so, yours faithfully. Now, my lord, this is pertaining to the PEC jurisdiction, my lord. And in the same stretch of road, our properties were also damaged in the course of the execution of the work.
These petitions are pertaining to which district?
This writ petition is pertaining to Zineboto district, my lord. Only Zineboto district. If my lord may
Yes,
kindly.
do you have any instruction? What is this order 31/2023?
That is in the PIL, my lord, in the similarly situated case before the Honorable Court. The division bench, because they filed a PIL. So the Honorable Division Bench of this court passed the judgment in order dated 31/2023. And my lord, after that, the matter was taken on appeal also. However, my lord, during the pendency of the case, the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, they have decided to release the money. So, Lordship, since we are similarly situated, our case is also squarely covered by this step initiated by the ministry. And if I may take
They
the
have done it on their own, right?
Yes,
Or
Lordship.
PEC is concerned.
PEC district.
Who is representing this Ministry of Road Transport? Yes. If out of the PL, whatever, I have not gone through the record. If out of the PL, if the government of India has sanctioned 60 crores for damage compensation in respect of fake district on the basis of the calculation made by the Deputy Commissioner fake, is there anything forthcoming in respect of Zineboto?
My lord, are similar situated where pending in the Delhi High Court. The Honorable Supreme Court has directed to go for arbitration, so that accordingly the arbitration award is challenged in Delhi High Court. So that one is under subject, my lord.
This was also subject matter of arbitration?
Yes, Lordship, both were
Huh?
unnecessary
If this is-
complication, Lordship.
If this is whether this DC fake Deputy Commissioner, sorry, fake district convention matter was also subject matter of the arbitration.
Yes, Lord.
Huh?
My lord, I'm for state respondent. We have,
Have you received this?
my lord, we have filed comprehensive affidavit by the state respondent.
No, this is a new development, 27th
Yes, Your
October 2023.
And this is pertaining to PEC district. And the
Now-
rest of the districts. The
No,
matter is.
these writ
before the-
petitions are
Yes,
of Zineboto.
Yes, Your Lord.
Zineboto.
Yes,
These writ petitions?
yes, Your Lord. I-
Now, but I'm asking a query without going into the details. On the previous date, it was reflected that something is pending before
Yes.
Delhi High Court,
Yes,
right? It appears that it is an arbitration matter.
yes, Your Lord.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, definitely in the arbitration matter, some issues are involved.
Yes,
Whether the issues involving fake district was subject matter of arbitration proceeding there,
yes, Your Lord.
right? Even if it was pending for final decision,
Yes.
the government of India has decided to sanction 60 crore,
That is for PEC district alone.
right? That is why I'm asking.
Yes, Your Lord.
My query is whether issues related to fake district was subject matter of arbitration before Delhi High Court.
Yes,
Whether issues related to Zineboto district was subject matter of arbitration before Delhi High Court.
yes,
Then, even in spite of pendency of the arbitration proceeding, the Union of India has decided to sanction 60 crore in respect of issues related to fake district. Then why not Jonebuto? Have you understood my?
Not only Zeneputo. Bokokchong.
We are dealing with Jonebuto.
We have.
We are dealing with Jonebuto in this batch of rate petitions.
Right.
So if Union of India has sanctioned 60 crores on the basis of calculation made by the Deputy Commissioner of Fake District,
Yes.
right? Similar calculation might have been made by the Deputy Commissioner Jonebuto.
Yes.
Yes, Union of India, you are the main person. Why you are silent? What about, what is your instruction as regards this?
My lord,
Is it correct or not?
my lord, I may be allowed 3 weeks time to
Why?
get instruction.
Because
My lord.
if money has been sanctioned, and Mr. Council, State Council,
Yes.
this sanction has been made subject to the condition that the amount shall be recovered from agency sources of state PWD, Nagaland.
Yes.
They have only allowed sanction. Everything will be recovered from you.
That is how. That's how your lordship, I may be given some more time for.
See,
For seeking instructions and.
calculation has been made in case by the Deputy Commissioner here.
In this petition, His Lordship, it is at page 39, annexure 9. In WPC number 146, which is the main case, Lordship, 146. My lord, may kindly turn to page 39, annexure 9.
Eight crore.
8 crores, 81 lakhs, 33,212, Lordship. So, my lord, as my lord has rightly observed, unless the state is aggrieved by this particular letter, there is no reason to keep this matter pending. Yes, Lordship.
They have, because they
My
are
lord.
State Council.
Yes, Lordship.
You were concerned with Junevoto Sakabama Road.
Yes, Lordship. But even though Chakabama, if the road itself is known as Zineboto Chakabama Road, but Lordship, the jurisdiction of all the petitioners is strictly within Zineboto district, not towards Chakabama.
What are these documents running from page number 42? Individual compensation amount or what?
My lord,
Individual compensation amount.
the individual list is also there, Lordship,
Okay.
which is starting from page 42 onwards, Lordship.
Which one is related to that road? Particular road? Junevoto Sakabama,
Lordship, Zineboto Chakabama Road, which is
page 42.
page 42, annexure 9C.
Okay, and page 42, Junevoto Road also goes to another district.
Yes, all the district
Junevoto
roads,
Sakabama Road, that road also goes to another district.
no, this particular project
I am
road,
asking you.
it ends only at up to Zineboto.
I know your submission I have remembered.
Lordship.
I am asking you, this Jonebuto Sakabama Road also traverses through another other districts.
Chakhabama is another district.
Okay, that is what I am asking.
Yes, Lordship.
So Deputy Commissioner Juneboto,
Yes, Lordship.
he had calculated compensation amount in respect of Juneboto district.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, what do you say about this? If Sheikh District Deputy Commissioner has made calculation and accordingly central government has sanctioned 60 crores plus amount for damage compensation, then made it with a condition that everything will be recovered from the state PWD.
My lord, that's
So what
not,
about sanction in respect of similar sanction in respect of Juneboto district to be recoverable from state? I think similar order should come.
Perhaps the state may like to.
Better you
give
have
some
to get
instruction.
instruction on it.
Yes.
your lordship may be pleased to grant me 3 weeks' time to obtain instructions.
Because this kind of letter might have been issued also in respect of Juneboto.
But our matter is still pending, so perhaps that's the reason, Lordship.
Juneboto is not pending.
No,
Sorry,
Juneboto.
Fake was not
Yes.
in arbitration case.
No, they are in the arbitration case, Lordship. But the direction was issued by this Honorable Court in the judgment and order dated 30th of January 2023. And that direction has already reached the ministry.
No. What is the PIL?
Lordship,
1 minute.
the order may be there in the file also, but I'm supplying
1
one
minute.
photo for your Lordship's reference. My lord, more particularly starting from paragraph 4. There is an observation also made here in this judgment and order. About the arbitration was also mentioned here. And if my lord may kindly appreciate, it's very unfortunate that the landowners of
If
all the
you
districts.
stop for some time, I can go through this paper.
My lord.
If you can stop your submission
My,
for
my,
some
my
time.
lord, my lord, my apologies, your lordship.
That PIL judgment has been set aside.
Lordship,
PIL judgment has been set aside by the Supreme Court of India. What do you say about that?
I believe the matter is still pending.
Supreme Court of India in SLP
Oh, that I'm
by
not aware
judgment
of.
in order 11/1/2017.
Oh,
What is the judgment?
I don't have the judgment with me, lordship.
Huh? Why not? What is your judgment? One, okay, what is the rest? Wait, I have seen it.
Maybe that's a different case, lordship.
No, not different case, Mr. Counsel.
Oh. Acha, acha. Okay,
If a judgment is set aside,
lordship. No, the reliance that we are placing on is the judgment and order dated. It's the same judgment, 31/2023.
now I have found. It is in a compilation. Comprehensive affidavit. Yes, that was. PI was preferred by whom?
This is by the Chagasan Public Organization,
Huh?
the Chagasan Public Organization.
PIL. One minute. PID and excess 7.
Has my lord gone through the judgment I have just supplied to your lordship?
There was another PIL by Heto P. Kapoor.
No, that's a different PIL, lordship. That one is because the work was not executed, that issue is different. Here, the judgment and order dated 31/2023 is to do with compensation issue, lordship. The judgment I just supplied to your lordship. More particularly paragraph 4, if my lord may have a look.
This PIL was related to which take
Yes. The Peg portion, Lordship.
take portion.
Yes, Lordship. Peg district portion.
So what is the difficulty here?
Your Lordship, while passing an order, no reflection was made and no observation was made pertaining to the arbitral award pending before the Honorable Delhi High Court in the judgment and order. And it was passed in favor of the Peg district, Your Lordship.
No, what was the first PIL, Hetopi Kapoor? What was the order in Hetopi Kapoor?
Lordship, that is for non-execution of work.
Mr. Counsel, I have to see
My
for
lord.
passing an order.
Lordship.
What is the arbitration proceeding?
Your Lordship, if I may be allowed to read the relevant portion in my affidavit. State respondent's affidavit, Your Lordship.
Respondent number?
Respondent number 1, 3, 4, and 5, Your Lordship. State respondent.
Yes.
Relevant portion, paragraph 4, Roman 15 onward. Running page 9, Your Lordship. May I read, Your Lordship?
Roman 15.
Yes, Your Lordship. 15 onward. That again, white letter number such and such.
Roman 15. One.
Second compensation dated 5th September 2017. The Chief Engineer PWD National Highway Nagaland had forwarded the claims for damages occurred to structures, crops, irrigation and cultivation fields, etc., amounting to rupees 120 crore 99 lakh 81,755 to Mita Skytree joint venture contractor, as the damages occurred due to random dumping of excavated earth, which is in contravention with the construction methodology stated in the agreement, which states that whenever the excavated earth is found unsuitable for use in embankment, it will be filled in the designated dumping areas. Roman 16, Your Lordship. That as MRTH and PWD National Highway Nagaland failed to admit and pay the amount of the final bill claim by the contractor, the claimant contractor invoked arbitration. Therefore, the Honorable Arbitral Tribunal White Award dated 10/8/2019 had rejected the compensation raised by the state government by way of counterclaim number 1 for an amount of rupees 121 crores on account of random dumping of the excavated material on the ground that the quantum of compensation as assessed by the respondents does not reflect the actual loss caused to the respondents. The Honorable Arbitral Tribunal had observed that the documents relied by the respondents are various abstracts of assessments of costs signed by the Deputy Commissioner, and the abstracts does not indicate the cost, if any, that respondent actually spent towards removing the dump materials from the roadside. However, the tribunal acknowledges that the contractor's act of dumping on the roadside might have caused great hardship to the local public, but that cannot be a ground to award compensation under the law. That the actual loss in Sinpuang known for award for compensation is now all the more settled by the Supreme Court in case of Kailash Nath Associate versus DDA 2015, 5 SSC 136. Although the said judgment was in the context of Section 74 of the Contract Act, the principles of the awarding damages remain the same for and in fact emerges for Section 73. In the present case, the respondents have not even attempted to establish the actual expense, if any, incurred by them in removing the randomly dumped earth by themselves or had paid any third party for doing the same. There is also no authentic material or evidence on record about the alleged damages to the properties of individual. No evidence was laid on this aspect. In these circumstances, we fail to appreciate the counterclaim of rupees 121 crores claimed by the respondent against the claimant. We accordingly hold that the said counterclaim number 1 is not recoverable from the claimant and accordingly reject the same. Remain 17, Your Lordship. That on receipt of the arbitral award dated 10/8/2019, the PWD National Highway Nagaland again filed an application before the Honorable Arbitral Tribunal requesting the tribunal to pass an additional award vis-a-vis counterclaim, since the landowners of the affected areas are aggrieved parties from the illegal dumping that took place during the time of excavation for construction of the highways, which in turn had badly damaged the poor farmers' terrace fields, irrigation canal, crops, orchards, vegetations.
So what is the outcome? Now everything is before the Delhi High Court.
Yes, Your Lordship.
The claim about 121 crore is before the Delhi High Court.
And I may be
121.
Yes, Your
crores.
And
This is 121 crore. This claim is in respect of which one? Junevoto?
no, the entire
means fake also.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then
And-
if it is, it includes fake also.
Yes, Your Lordship. And the appeal in the Delhi High Court.
High Court is pending.
Yes, Your Lordship. The matter is still pending before the Honorable Delhi High Court for disposal. And in fact, the answering respondent is taking every possible steps in support of the genuine parties whose properties were damaged due to
So what is the
random dumping.
status?
Yes.
What is the status? Because on the previous day,
Your
somebody
Lordship-
submitted that the case was likely to be taken up on 8/11/2023.
Yes, Your Lordship. It
What
is
is
still pending, Your Lordship.
Huh?
It is still pending, Your
Have
Lordship.
you checked?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Have
So
you
we-
checked?
We are yet
After checking, you have submitted, or without checking, it is still pending. You have submitted.
still pending, Your Lordship. It was not.
By,
read.
after checking the dashboard, you have submitted.
You can produce the latest order on the next day.
We received only the latest order, Your
You
Lordship.
have received this order. 8/11. We are
You
on,
can produce.
today is 14 or 14.
That proceeding are
This,
not pretty.
Yes, today is 14, Your Lordship.
What is the status?
We are yet to get update, latest update, Your Lordship.
Now, if 120 crore,
Yes, Your
your
Lordship.
claim made before the Delhi High Court
Yes, Your Lordship.
includes the amount
Yes, Your Lordship.
of 60 crore,
Yes, Your Lordship.
the central government has now sanctioned. What is the total figure of 121? Tell me.
That includes
Tell
even
me,
the,
is there anything?
it includes all the damage
Includes,
compensation.
what is there? Have you reflected somewhere? I want to know for sure. Okay, entire 329 kilometer.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes, no.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So meaning thereby, if 120 crore includes this 60 crore, which the central government has sanctioned. On the other hand, there is a clear admission on your part that structures, crops, irrigation, cultivation, fields, etc., damaged during construction of the instant work is 120 crore 99 lakh 81,755 along the project stage. Right?
Yes.
You have attributed all these things to the contractor. Contractor is undertaking the work for the national highway, central government.
Yes, sir.
Central government has given the work to the PWD as the implementing agency.
Yes, Lord.
So ultimately the employer of the project is the central government and the implementing agency is the state government.
Supervisory agency.
State government.
Yes.
Now you have admitted during the construction of the work damages to people's property
Yes, Lord.
amounted to 121 crore almost.
Yes.
So that liability is firstly to be foisted upon you. Arbitral proceeding is what? For recovery.
Yes.
Otherwise, liability to pay compensation is to be taken up by the central government
Yes, Lord.
along with the state government. Leave aside the arbitral proceeding. Arbitral proceeding is for recovery of that money from the contractor because he deviated or he did not follow your contract, terms and conditions of the contract. Now, nowhere these people are involved in that contract.
Yes, Lordship.
Right? But in the process, their properties were damaged. So, suppose let us take the example of even insurance. Owner does not pay, it is the insurance who undertakes the liability. Insurer pays to the aggrieved person who suffered injuries or deaths in the accident. So basically, you are the employer. You are the owner of the project. Owner of the project is you. Whatever, you are the principal. Contractor is the agent. So, whatever damage is done by the agent, acting on behalf of the principal. Principal is also liable. So, whether pendency of the arbitration proceeding
Yes.
before the Delhi High Court is an impediment to dispose these writ petitions?
Yes, Your Lordship. Because
How?
state government is only a supervisory agent, Your Lordship.
No, so I'm asking the central government also. You are also an agent of the central government. You are the implementing agency.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
You have a role. What do you say about this? Because government of Nagaland, by writing a letter, as per your annexer,
Yes.
you have admitted liability to the extent of rupees 1 crore, 120 crore, 99 lakh. You have admitted that this contractor has damaged people's properties worth 121 crore.
Yes.
You have admitted.
Yes.
Is it not? So, who is the owner of the project? Whether in the arbitral proceeding, you have made a claim for 121 crore, right? Whether we should wait for the outcome of that proceeding or notwithstanding the pendency of the proceeding, these petitions can be disposed of. if you have admitted liability to the extent of 60 crore out of 120 crore, that is why I have asked the state council or anybody, what is the breakup of 121? That fake district, 60 crore, Junior Boto, 59 crore. What is the breakup?
8 crores, 81 lakhs.
If you can show any document that out of 120 crore, this 60 crore and so is based on the calculation of DC, then we can proceed further in this batch of writ petition on the basis of the calculation made by Deputy Commissioner Junior Boto. Can you, any of the council,
May I
show me the
pray that
breakup?
your lordship may be pleased to grant 3 weeks time to see.
For 3 weeks time.
Obtain instruction.
You go through the papers and find out the breakup of 121 crore. Have you understood?
My lord, yes, what is made by the state government, that's a counterclaim.
Huh?
Claiming by the contractor, that was MS.
My query is simple. 120 crore, 121 crore. You have made a claim in the arbitration proceeding, right? Before the Delhi High Court, right? And that 120 crore, you have said in your letter that this contractor did not follow certain things, dumping and all these things, while executing the work. As a result, damages to the extent of 121 crore was caused to the people's properties, landed properties, right? So how you have arrived at that calculation, 121 crore? Any breakup? Definitely Junior Boto, fake, all districts are, deputy commissioners have individually calculated the amount. Ultimately, the state government have consolidated the amount to 120 crore. So where is that breakup? Any council can give.
If I may, my lord. No, my lord, this is not the only pending case. There are others similarly situated in the same stretch of 329-kilometer stretch. My learned brother is also appearing in some similarly situated case. So if we bring together, perhaps, since on the direction of the government, all the deputy commissioners, they carried out an exercise. So the total will come out, lordship.
That is what I am asking the state council.
Statement, in fact,
What
the
is the
state should have
breakup?
it,
What is the breakup of 120 crore?
We have made our categorical statement about the assessment made by the district administration, along with the stakeholders.
I have understood.
Yes.
Question is breakup of 120 crore.
Your Lordship, in the same stretch, I also filed seven writ petition, which is pending before this move court. In my writ petition, I have annexed a document showing the breakup.
Breakup.
Yes, Lordship. So, my Lordship, my case also may be clapped along with this writ petition. So that Lordship, I'll supply the case number of my writ petition. 7 writ petitions.
Your Lordship, in that case, this clapping up all the PILs pertaining to the damage compensation petition may be
PIL has been disposed of.
listed next week, Your Lordship.
PIL has been disposed of.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Is it not?
Lordship, the state monument may be directed to take the instruction on this later by next week. And my case also may be clapped along with the present writ petition. It may be listed.
You get the instruction by Monday, breakup only, and the outcome of the Delhi High Court arbitration. Otherwise, these things have been admitted. Whether you claim through arbitration proceeding money suit from the contractor is a different matter. As an owner of the project, you are liable.
Will my lord be available next week before this bench?
I will obtain proper instructions, Your Lordship.
Heard Mr.
Joshua Shetty, lordship.
Seki, learned counsel for the petitioners. Mr. Jed Ina Holi, Z and Guli. Please spell it. Z N G U L L. Central Government Council.
LT
Mr.
Sanctum.
L. Sanctum, learned
Additional AG, Your Lordship.
Additional Advocate General for the state respondents. And Mr. Boa Jamil, learned Standing Council, learned Council for the
Respondent number 7.
respondent NHIDC.
6 and 7.
Mr.
Oh, no.
Learned Council for the parties have submitted that they are not in a position to apprise this court about the status or outcome of the arbitral proceeding, which is pending before our Honorable Delhi High Court, and which was likely to be taken up on 8/11/2023. Mr. Joshua Seki. Mr. Seki, learned counsel for the petitioners by placing an order dated 27/10/2023 of the Ministry of Transport and Roman Highways within bracket NER zone bracket close. Order number 20. Order number. Government of India has submitted that an amount of rupees 60 crore 94,36,685 has been sanctioned by the Government of India on the basis of the calculation submitted by the Deputy Commissioner, FIC, PHEK, FIC, in respect of a stretch of work under the project of two laning of Longlang-Sangtong-Ya Road, Mon-Tamlu-Meranglong Road, Fake Futseru Road, and Chakabama Junheboto Road, totaling 329 kilometers in length in Nagaland under the SARDP-NE. Full stop. The said sanction order has been stated. It is stated there. It is stated in the sanction order, said sanction order, that the sanction has been made on the basis of an order dated 30/11/2023, passed in a PIL, PIL number 9 of stroke 2019. Mr. Seki has submitted that since the said amount of rupees 60 crore 94 lakh 36,685 has been sanctioned in respect of areas falling within tract district. And this batch of writ petitions are pertain to areas falling within Junevoto district. He has further submitted that from the documents as well as in the arbitral proceeding, the state respondents to the PWD has made a claim for an amount of rupees 120 crore 99 lakh 81,755 as damages caused to the landed properties in the landed properties in the entire stretch of 329 kilometers, and attributing such damages to the contractor, concerned contractor, the state to the PWD has sought recovery of the said amount from the concerned contractor. Mr. Seki has thus submitted that if the if the amount of rupees, has submitted that the Deputy Commissioner Junevoto had also made calculation assessment of damages in respect of areas falling within Junevoto district, like the assessment carried out by the Deputy Commissioner Pick. It is his further submission that if the amount of rupees 60 lakh 94,000 94 lakhs 36,685 has been sanctioned on the basis of the calculation of assessment made by the Deputy Commissioner of FIC, there is no impediment. If the calculation of assessment made by the Deputy Commissioner Junevoto is included within the amount of rupees 120 crore. 120 crore.
Yes, sir.
Both Mr. the learned CGC and the learned additional Advocate General Nagaland have sought time to obtain specific instruction as regards the breakup of rupees 120 breakup stroke heads, subheads, under which
Okay.
the claim for rupees 120 crore so and so has been made by the state through the PWD. When?
Your Lordship, if
Lordship, there are 6 or 7 read petition, which is analogous. I filed a 7 read petition. So, Lordship, the PBC number 81 of 2023 to 86 of 2023. That also may be listed along with the present read petition. In my read petition, I have annexed the document.
Junevoto or different?
Same under the same stretch.
Junevoto.
No. Mine is Mokokchung and Mon.
Learned counsel for the parties have submitted that another batch of writ petition pertaining to
Longling to Changbuya Road.
Longling Chengtongia Road stretch
And Mon Tamlu Merangong Road.
and Mon Tamlu Meranglong Road
Lordship, there's a spelling mistake.
stretches of in the Longling Chengtongia, and Mon Tamlu Meranglong Road are also pending before this court
Think the blips.
and have paid for listing of those writ petitions, WBC number so and so, along with this batch of writ petition on the next date of listing. Post of list these writ petitions along with WBC number so and so,
Tuesday.
on
Tuesday, Lordship. 21.
CGC
24.
You have to get instruction from which place? Online. Online,
Your Lordship, on Thursday, coming Thursday.
coming Thursday,
Yes.
23. 23. As for federal line as CGC and line additional advocate general. Please take this.
23rd, Lordship, I will be out of station. If my Lord may kindly fix it on 21st. 21st Tuesday should be a convenient date for all of us, my Lord.
Fine.
Yes, Your Lordship. And a copy of the same may be.
As requested, a copy of this order be supplied to the Central Government Council and the Judicial Advocate General for taking necessary steps of their ends.
Much.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
For admission, item number 53.
It didn't reply, not right.
Lordship, it's an admission hearing and the other council are requesting for the first part to let it finish.
Huh?
The first part. Admissions, admission, other parts.
Why?
They're requesting because ours will be admission hearing. There is one order remaining. Right after the order, the present
Next one.
list may be taken.
For orders, item number 76.
Lordship, in this case, I'm for the petition. Lordship.
Why it has come for order notice?
Lordship, the
Okay, return service awaited.
service. Lordship, the
Mr.
state respondent also yet to file the counter affidavit in my case.
Service is not affected. Respond number 4, that is why it has come for orders.
Lordship, we have served the notice by registered
No,
post.
office note 31/5/2023. Dusty,
Trustee.
you have submitted.
Yeah, Lordship, by registered post we have taken. On first, on the.
Notice issued to respond number 4. Return service is awaited.
Lordship, in that case, Lordship, I'm allowed to take steps by the trustee service. That will be more effective.
Okay. Heard Mr.
Lima Wapang.
Lima Opang, learned counsel for the petitioner MS.
S. Chang.
S. Chang, learned junior government advocate,
Lordship, on behalf of Thipapong,
representing MS.
Mr. Thipapong.
Thiba Pong,
Lordship.
learned senior government advocate, senior government advocate
Junior Lordship.
for respond number 1,
1 to 3.
2, 3. Full stop. As per office note dated 31/5/2023, service report in respect of respondent number 4 is awaited. Full stop. MS so-and-so has paid for and is granted 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Full stop. Mr. Lima Opang, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that The petitioner may also be permitted to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4 by way of dusty. Full stop. The prayer for service of notice by way of dusty on behalf of the petition upon the respondent number 4 is allowed. Full stop. Through the registry. Compliance affidavit. 3 weeks. Release the case after 3 weeks.
Nice.
For admission, item number 53.
Please, my lord. Lordship, this is a case pertaining to backward quota, Lordship. My lord will kindly turn to the advertisement of the NPSC. The three petitioners, petitioner number 1, 2, and 3, belongs to backward tribe who have successfully cleared Nagaland Public Service Commission as postgraduate in computer science, English, and commerce, respectively. Lordship, thereafter, they were successful, they were selected on declaration of result, and thereafter, recommendation was sent to the government for issuance of the appointment order. What has happened is, other similarly situated, they declared the result, and by now—
What post? Post is what first?
Lordship,
For what post you are seeking appointment?
postgraduate teachers.
Postgraduate teacher, where?
Yes, Lordship. In
Schools, higher secondary schools.
Yes, Lordship. In computer science, petitioner number 1, computer science subject, petitioner number 2, English, and petitioner number 3, commerce, respectively, Lordship. So they are from Konyak, Simi, and Kamengan tribe, 3 tribes, backward tribes from Kipuri district. Lordship, what has happened is, in the advertisement, Lordship will kindly come to annexure C, page 21.
Come to paragraph 2 of the petition.
Paragraph 2.
What is this Nagaland Public Service Commission postgraduate teacher? Has successfully cleared Nagaland Public Service Commission postgraduate teacher. What is this?
No, Lordship, here, the petitioner number 1 belongs to Konyak tribe and has successfully cleared the Nagaland Public Service Commission exam, Lordship, exam. NPSC exam, Lordship. I beg to state, Lordship. Nagaland Public Service Commission conducts the highest recruiting body in the state of Nagaland, NPSC. The recruitment was done by the postgraduate teacher, were done by the NPSC, in short, NPSC, Lordship. I may be allowed to refer. So the petitioner number 1, I may be allowed to read. The petitioner number 1 belongs to Konyak tribe and has successfully cleared.
Same thing everywhere.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. So NPSC conducts examination.
Yes, Lordship.
For postgraduate teacher for different subjects.
Lordship.
Okay, they have cleared.
They
the
have cleared.
examination.
Result already declared. Recommendation already sent after everything was done.
Yes, then
Lordship will kindly come to page 21, annexure C. The criteria that in the advertisement. This is the advertisement is at page 21, annexure C. Lordship will kindly come to page 22.
The petitioner's number one subject is
English,
English.
yes, Lordship. Page 22
English.
at the bottom,
English.
PGT in English, 2 posts.
Mhm. Page, okay, page 21 is assistant professor, okay.
Page 23,
Okay,
23,
page
Lordship.
22, okay. Postgraduate.
Nagaland, 1 post reserved for BT, backward tribe BT, Lordship. Simi of Kipuri.
One post reserved for
BT of
indigenous
Kipuri.
habitat
Yes, Lordship. This is
of Nagaland.
petitioner number 2.
Third BT Sumi of Kipide.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
So this is the petitioner number 2 reservation. Then serial number 30. Postgraduate teacher, computer science. 2 posts, 1 post unreserved, 1 post reserved for indigenous inhabitant of Nagaland.
Who is
Petitioner number 1, computer science.
okay?
There is reservation, but since there were no other candidate, the petitioner number 1 then serial number 32, PGT commerce, 1 post reserved for backward tribe Kamingan.
What is this Kamingan?
Kamingan is also another tribe from Kipiri district.
Okay.
Oh.
Hmm.
Kamingan is not from Kipiri district. Noklak district, I beg your pardon, Lordship. Noklak district, not Kipiri.
Okay.
So 1 is from Kipiri district, 1 is from Mon district, the other one is from Noklak district, Lordship.
No, only Kipide is mentioned, but others are not mentioned. Only Kipide is mentioned in the advertisement.
Yes, Lordship, Kipiri is mentioned, but reserved for backward tribe Kamingan.
This Kamingan is district or tribe?
Tribe. Different tribe, 3 different. The second one is 30, 32. Am I clear, my lord? These 3 other. Then, my lord will kindly come to page 25. Education qualification. Relaxation in education qualification. Page 25. Lordship, I may be allowed to read out. 1. In respect of PGT, candidates not possessing the prescribed B.Ed qualification, relaxation to the backward tribes of Konyak, Chang, Kamingan, Yimchungar, Sangtam, Pom, Chakasang, Pochuri, and Zeliang, and Simis of Kipuri, provided the selected candidates complete the said course within 5 years. Notification so and so dated 27/10/8, 9109, 18/11/2009, and 10/1/2010, and 18/2/2010. These are the instruction issued by the government regarding backward tribes for quota and recruitment process, Lordship. However, in respect of other Naga tribes, B.Ed qualification relaxation shall not be admissible as per school education department's letter number so and so dated 12/6/2015. 2. B.Ed degree relaxation shall be admissible for PGT in maths and physics only for a period of 5 years on the condition that the as provided in the new training policy. However, preference shall be given to candidate having requisite qualification of B.Ed by the government OM number so and so dated 16/8/2016 and 23/8/2016. So, my lord, the first clause is for the relaxation of backward tribes, lordship. So we are covered in the advertisement, we are covered by the first clause. Advertisement first clause, lordship. Then after this, page 27, annexure D, they issued a memorandum corrigendum. This advertisement was on 13th November 2019. Lordship, the advertisement 13 November 2019. Afterwards, I will come, but it is very specific. Now, after that, on 27 January 2021, they issued an addendum corrigendum by the Nagaland Public Service Commission, wherein Lordship will kindly come to page 28. I just want to satisfy my Lordship that in the addendum, there under item number 4.
Page?
Page 28.
Addendum.
Yes, Lordship.
Item number?
4. Item 51, serial number 4, item 51. I just want to kindly
Yes.
clause, sub-clause 1. Education reserve category.
This is research associate.
Yes,
Post is
Lordship,
research
in the same advertisement here, what my point is, all these other general categories reservation to acquire B.Ed after the within 5 years, Lordship. In other categories, that was granted and result were declared. Whereas after the declaration of result and recommendation, everything was done. Lordship,
Is this corrigendum or addendum is in respect of these subjects also?
I just want to show
Commerce, computer science, English?
No.
No.
I just want to show that there were other reservation also that was enforced. But in the case of the 3 petitioners, only the 3 petitioners, Lordship, what they have done is that they have withheld their results saying that we don't possess. After the examination was over, they...
No, whether this addendum or corrigendum has touched upon your...
No, Lordship.
No.
No.
So only thing is the
advertisement, Lordship.
Okay, then what
And
happened?
here,
You responded to it. You submitted.
Yes, Lordship,
Where
of
is that?
course. We were selected, we took
No,
part.
so let us go by one,
Yes,
step by step.
Lordship. Lordship, I just want to here also at page 29, education qualifications, Lordship, in the addendum, I just want to impress my Lord at the last sub-clause 3. Others were given relaxation, whereas we, the 3 petitioners from backward tribes, we were not, the relaxation was not granted to us. That's why I just want to impress my Lord that others relaxation were granted, whereas we were denied. That is what I want to say, Lordship. So here, sub-clause 3, selected candidates from item number...
Relaxation is already at page 25.
Yes, Lordship. But after everything was done, that was denied to us. That's why that is the fact of our case.
Your case is only on page 25.
Lordship. I just want to impress that others, even at
Go to the
subclass.
letter, don't clutter it now.
Lordship.
Go to your case first.
So, then next, my lord, next year F page 38. This is the notification declaring
Page?
38. After the everything. This is the result. Was declared on 8 July 2022. Now, my lord will kindly come to page 41. Page 41. This is a notification in pursuance of the commission's advertisement number so and so dated 13/11/2019.
Page 38 or 31?
38. I'm reading out 38, the result notification.
Yes.
In pursuance of the commission's advertisement number NPSC 3/2019 dated 13/11/2019 and addendum corrigendum dated 27/1/2021, the Nagaland Public Service Commission, on the basis of aggregate marks obtained in the written examination, academic weightage, and viva voice, is pleased to recommend the following candidates in order of merit for appointment to the post of assistant professors, librarian, research associates, training cum research assistants, lecturers, and postgraduate teachers under the government of Nagaland. So, Lordship, our name is at page 41. Item number 27, 2 posts of graduate teachers in English under school education. 1. My name is at serial number 2. Anikali BT Simi Kipure. Lordship. Then, so she is the petitioner number 2. Then item number 30. 1 post of graduate teacher in computer science under school education. Rank first, Manto Konyak. 1718. He passed from general category because there were no other candidates, Lordship. Then petitioner number 1. Then item number 32. 1 post of graduate teacher in commerce under school education department. 1. Sumian Kamingan. BT Kamingan. So this is the declaration of result. We were selected on merit, Lordship. Then page 44, annexure G. This is recommendation for appointment of postgraduate teachers. This was sent to the government, to the Special Secretary to the Government of Nagaland School Education Department, Kohima, Nagaland. I am directed to refer to the Nagaland Public Service Commission advertisement number so and so dated 13/11/2019 and addendum corrigendum dated 27/1/2021 and to forward herewith the list of candidates recommended in order of merit for appointment as notified by the number NPSC exam so and so dated 8/7/2022. My lord will kindly see my name is at serial number 2. 2 posts of graduate teachers in English under school education department. Petitioner number 2 is at serial number 2. Then Then 45. Item number 32. First, Simeon Kamingan, BT Kamingan tribe. At the bottom, original application in respect of the recommended candidates are enclosed for further necessary action from your end. Further, you are requested to endorse a copy of the appointment to the Commission for reference. The common intersessionality list will be issued separately at a later date. So, my lord, this is how the 3 petitioners were selected, Lordship.
Yes.
Then After all this was done, this is the impugned letter. This is dated 11th August 2022. This was issued by the Joint Secretary to the Government of Nagaland, to the Secretary, Nagaland Public Service Commission, Nagaland, subject recommendation for appointment of postgraduate teachers. Teacher, sir. Subject cited above and to inform you that on careful examination of the original applications and the folders forwarded to the department, 3 of the recommended candidates, viz. Ankali PG English, Manto Konyak PGT Computer Science, and Simeon Kamin Gun PGT Commerce, do not possess the requisite professional qualification, be it necessary for appointment under the School Education Department as per the Nagaland School Education Service Rules 2017. As per the requisition submitted by the School Education Department, copy enclosed, there was relaxation in B.Ed training for the maths and physics only as per OM number so and so. As to how the 3 candidates without the requisite training, professional qualification were recommended and the anomalies be rectified. So this is the impugned letter, Lordship. Then page 47, annexure I.
Yes.
This is from the Nagaland Public Service Commission to the respondent. To the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Nagaland School Education Department, Kohima, Nagaland. Subject, recommendation for appointment to the post of postgraduate teacher. Madam, in inviting a reference to your letter number so and so dated 11th August 2022 on the subject cited above and your department's query as to how 3 PGT candidates, 1 each in computer science, commerce, and English, without the requisite training professional qualification of Bachelor in Education, B.Ed, were recommended to the post of postgraduate teacher and School Education Department. I am to clarify that clerical mistake has been committed at the time of releasing advertisement. It may be stated that the Commission, by the advertisement dated 13 November 2019 and addendum dated 27th January 2021, advertised a total of 207 posts under Higher Education, Technical Education, SCRT, and School Education, which include 3 PGT. My Lord will kindly refer to this. This is very important. Backlog post advertised in 2016. We were from the backlog. I will come to the service rules, Lordship. So here, the advertisement was not for the current backward tribe quota, but 2006 backlog at that time where there was no candidate, where notification for relaxation issued by the number so and so dated 18 February 2010 is still valid. The problem at hand is due to failure to specifically indicate relaxation only for the backlog post of 2016. That is us, Lordship. Now that the recruitment process is complete and victimizing the candidates at this stage for no fault of theirs would not be appropriate. Moreover, it is a clear case of mistake committed inadvertently. Meanwhile, the following issues may also be kindly taken into consideration. 1. In case of PGT Computer Science, out of 2 posts advertised, only 1 post can be filled up and a candidate from backward community is recommended for lack of other eligible candidates. 2. 1 post of PGT Commerce is reserved for backward tribe of Kamingan. Out of the 2, Both are without B.Ed. The candidate is merit is recommended. 3. One post of PGT English is reserved for backward tribe of Simi, Kipuri out of the 2. Both are without B.Ed. The candidate in merit is recommended. In the light of the above stated facts, I would make an earnest request to the department to consider the matter as an intentional error and initiate for relaxation of B.Ed as a basic qualification for recruitment be extended only for this particular year, 2019, for a logical conclusion. So this is the reply to the government by the Secretary, Nagaland Public Service Commission. Then 48, Lordship, page 48. This is 19th October 2022. This is again from the government. To the Secretary, Nagaland Public Service Commission, Nagaland Kohima, subject recommendation for appointment of postgraduate teachers regarding, sir, I am directed to refer to your letter number NPSC so-and-so dated 25th August 2022 on the subject cited above to state that as per the Nagaland School Education Service Rules 2017, the requisite qualification for the post of postgraduate teacher is postgraduate with B.Ed. The right to Education Act 2009 also clearly mandated appointing teachers with the requisite entry and academic qualification. In consultation with the Law and Justice Department, the PNAR Department by their UO number so-and-so dated 14/10/2022 has also conveyed that if the advertisement is inconsistent with the recruitment rules, the rules will prevail. This is for your kind information and necessary action. Now, page 49K. We are covered by this, Lordship. The respondent government is unnecessarily victimizing the petitioners. This is refer to the type copy, Lordship, at page 50. Dated Kohima, the 18th February 2010, page 50, Lordship. With reference to this department notification of even dated 10th March 2008, November 2009, concerning the state policy on recruitment of teachers under the Department of School Education, the Governor of Nagaland is pleased to order a relaxation of the said policy in respect of candidate for the post of postgraduate teachers in higher secondary schools in the states who do not possess the prescribed professional qualification. The relaxation shall be conditional to the following. 1. Recruitment of candidate for the appointment to the post of postgraduate subject teachers shall be done through the Nagaland Public Service Commission and in accordance with the service rules. 2. The candidate must have the minimum prescribed academic qualification of postgraduate degree in the relevant subject with 50% aggregate marks, relaxable by 5% for ST and SC. 3. Every selected candidate on appointment shall undergo the prescribed profession course of B.Ed and shall complete the said course within 5 years in respect of candidates belonging to the backward tribes of Konyak, Chang, Kamengan, Yimchungar, Sangtam, Pom, Chakesang, Pochuri, and Zeliang, and within 2 years in respect of other Naga tribes. 4. This order of relaxation shall be deemed to have come into effect from the date of issue of the first notification relating to relaxation of recruitment policy by the even number dated 27th October 2008 and shall be valid for the period of 10 years in respect of candidates belonging to the backward tribes of Konyak, Chang, Kamengan, Yimchungar, Sangtam, Pom, Chakesang, Pochuri, and Zeliang, and for 5 years in respect of the other Naga tribes. The above policy on relaxation of professional qualification for recruitment of teachers will be reviewed after the Kavichusa Committee on Reservation Policy submits its report. This has the approval of the Cabinet by the Office Memorandum number so-and-so dated 26 November 2007 and is issued in supersession of the department's earlier notification of even number dated 18 November 2009. Lordship, this clause 4 we have impugned because what has happened is they have retrospectively saying that it will be counted.
Those are of 2010, 2008, whatever.
Yes.
Now, there is a set of rules framed under the proviso to Article 309, Nagaland School Education Service Rules 2017.
Yes, Lordship.
Is it correct?
Yes, Lordship. I might have placed the service rule in previous Lordship, whether it has been placed or not. Of course, I have, but I thought the photostat copy has been placed. Otherwise, Lordship. In the rules, there is no relaxation. The rules doesn't provide relaxation, but I would like to bring my lords.
This is basically on the basis of NCT regulation. NCT regulation. These rules are framed on the basis of NCT.
Lordship,
Otherwise,
Lordship.
in the state of Assam also there was relaxation. Now everything has been stopped.
Lordship.
What is the Supreme Court decision on that? Any idea? B.Ed cannot be relaxed in any manner whatsoever.
Lordship.
Where is
this
that?
Rules, Lordship.
Is there anything on the relaxation of B.Ed qualification?
B.Ed qualification is not, Lordship, it is.
NPSC is an examination conducting body. It helps the examination as per the requisition.
Lordship, that's why the rules provide that instruction issued by the government from time to time will cover the schedule.
So what is the qualification? Let us come to the point directly. For postgraduate teacher.
Lordship, page schedule 2.
Page?
Schedule 2, page 29. Page 31. PGT is 31. Graduate teacher is page.
This is relatable to which rule?
Schedule rules.
Schedule is relatable to
31.
which rule?
Page 31. Schedule 8. In the schedule, class 8.
Yes.
PGT junior grade 3. 70% by direct recruitment, 30 by recruitment from lower grades. Then Lordship, direct recruitment. Postgraduate with at least, my lord has seen it. Postgraduate with at least 50% marks or an equivalent. Relaxable by 5% for scheduled tribe, scheduled caste, differently abled candidates at the master's degree level in the relevant subject from a recognized university. And B, Bachelor of Education, B.Ed, B.A. ED education, BSc education from any National Council of Teacher Education recognized institution. This is the then recruitment from lower grade that I will come. Lordship, this is as same as the graduate criteria at page 29. Both are all the same. But my lord will kindly kindly
Come to rule 7.
Rule 7. Rule 7 of the
Rules
rules.
you have given me.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship,
Same thing, I think. Postgraduate teacher, 7B1.
my lord will kindly come to page 3, Rule 6, direct recruitment, Lordship.
Yes.
This is for postgraduate teachers. Lordship, I will just come to the operative portion, that is subclause 6, page 4.
Yes.
Awaiting list, not exceeding 25% of the vacancies advertised shall be maintained by the commission in respect of the written examination and oral interview conducted by it, subject to a minimum of 1. The waiting list shall be valid for a period of 1 year from the date of the result declared by the commission. Provided, this is, Lordship, this is it. Provided that the arrangement of the names of the qualified candidates in order of merit shall be subject to the reservation policy. Lordship will kindly acknowledge this. Reservation policy for scheduled tribes and backward tribes as per instruction issued by the government from time to time. This is 1. Then my lord will kindly come to Rule 8, reservation of post. Reservation is not granted in the service rule in the qualification, but this is what is following since 1970 still date, Lordship. Rule 8, reservation of post. This shall be.
Reservation was provided, whatever. There is no question of reservation here. Issue is of reservation.
No, Lordship, I'm talking from the backlog.
Question is of qualification.
Lordship, what I want to say is that this is backlog from 2016 backlog quota. Now what,
This is
at
a
that time,
justification to be provided by the chairman of the NPSC, who has no role to say in the matter of appointment. He is just an examination conducting body. His say does not hold any water. His say does not hold any water. He is merely a chairman of an examination conducted body. Everything has to be done on the basis of the requisition placed by the government. Law is settled.
Lordship.
Show me any other law other than what I have said.
Lordship.
They cannot lay down the rules of the game. Rules of the game are to be laid down by the state government. Show me any other law.
Lordship.
Show me any other law.
Kindly bear with me.
Or
And
Mr.
at least
Mr. Jamil, you represent Public Service Commission. So you are quite aware of, show me any other law. I am of the view, tentative view, that other than the requisition placed by the government, Public Service Commission, even if it is a constitutional body, it cannot travel beyond the requisition. So whatever letter written by the chairman does not hold any water in the face of the requisition placed by the government. If he incorporates certain more clauses, that will not hold any water. Now, this is my tentative view, so you rebut that.
Lordship, I just want to make one submission. The advertisement was made in 2019. Lordship.
Yes, yes.
I pray that
Yes,
Lordship,
yes.
this pertains to our whole future, and Lordship, I have to satisfy my Lord that the advertisement was made in 2019.
13th
November. Then in between, till examination was conducted, there was 1 year and 9 months gap. in between. Lordship, if it was advertised in 2019, the respondent ought to have issued a corrigendum in the midst, in between, at least, because they have issued addendum, corrigendum in the midst of it. They should have issued a corrigendum stating that the advertisement they have seen.
Tell me whether there is a vested right or accrued right, vested or accrued to the petition in such situation. Tell me, vested or accrued right?
Lordship, it is a general advertisement. We were bounded by the advertisement. Now, Lordship, what has happened is, if it is a mistake, my humble prayer before this honorable court is that
you have to seek compensation for 1 crore, 2 crore against the person. Compensation. Damage, since you have made submission on damage, so damage can be claimed.
Lordship, I will just satisfy my lordship. My lord will kindly appreciate that. Besides this, the backlog vacancy in 2016 that was advertised, the notification that is in force till that covers the
Requisition, MS. Remove me, come to the requisition. Let us see the requisition.
The requisition would be in page 13 of my affidavit. The requisition starts from page 13.
The PSA has submitted any affidavit?
Yes.
NPSC, I'm sorry, NPS. Where is this addendum 27/1/2021?
which one, lordship?
Addendum 27/1/2021.
In the affidavit of respondent number 4 at page 5.
No, this is addendum corrigendum. Your statement, paragraph 4. Sixth line, which includes fifth line, 3 posts of PGT which could not be recruited in 2016 due to non-availability of candidates as backlog vacancies.
They are us, lordship.
1 minute, that's what I'm asking. Where from you are making that statement?
Lordship, there was backlog vacancy in 2016. It was
Whatever,
not filled up.
you cannot travel beyond requisition. Now, where is it? What is the source of this statement? It is up to the government whether they want to fill up backlog vacancies or not. That is different matter.
Lordship, every year backlog vacancy are kept and advertised.
No, that is for the government to decide. Anywhere?
There are two notifications issued by the government. That is, one is 18/2/2010.
No, no, no. I want to know, because APSC issues the advertisement only on the basis of requisition,
Correct.
right? So
Yes.
first requisition, the state has annexed as annexer 1. Now, you cannot include backlog vacancies on your own unless government directs you to include it. Where from you are making that statement in the affidavit?
Lordship, there are few notifications issued by the government where the roster policy has been introduced. Yes. And as per the roster policy, if the backlog vacancies are not filled up at that relevant year, then it will be carried forward and then that will be filled up. in
Where
the
from you have
subsequent-
got the authority, source of your authority, your right flows from Article 320,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Where from the source? You have authority and jurisdiction you have got to include 3 backlog vacancies. What is the authority?
That is mentioned in the,
Because you cannot act on your own. Though you are a constitutional body,
that is correct.
now you can only act on the requisition of placed by the government,
Yes,
right? If we
Yes.
see Article 320.
yes.
So where from you have got the power to include all these 3 vacancies, you will include in a backlog and so and so on.
In the,
Unless you can show the source, because constitutional body must draw its power from the constitution or some statute. So I'm not aware. That is why I am asking. Because you have made categorical statement in paragraph 4.
yes.
So I want to know the authority, source.
I would like to refer to only two.
Article,
documents.
constitution of India, constitution. T20. Because Article 320, clause 1 says it shall be the duty of the union and the state public service commissions to conduct examinations for appointment to the services of the union and the services of the state respectively. That's all.
Yes. So far as constitutional provisions are concerned, it is very clear. Yes, we are only a recruiting body. Nothing more than that. Of course, in some cases, some advices.
Maybe.
Rendered to consultation will be there. That much only. So I would like to refer to 2 documents, of course, 3. One is in the page 47 of the writ petition. Of course, my learned friend has just referred to. This is the justification of the commission.
Is it going beyond the requisition? Firstly, go to the requisition first. Go to the requisition first, then make submission on it.
So far as the position is concerned,
Because chairman does not have any inherent power.
yes,
He has no inherent power, neither by the constitution nor by any statute. So he cannot interpret the requisition. Let us go to the requisition. If he is justifying the mistake, Madam, I will come to you. I am
Lordship,
asking the
Lordship.
query is the source of power
Lordship,
on the part of the chairman to
Lordship.
include in the advertisement, Kipre, so and so, so and so. Where from he has got?
Lordship,
Requisition, tell me from the requisition,
yes.
how did you include in the advertisement for postgraduate? It is one post of BT reserved for BT Sumi of Kipre, one post reserved for indigenous inhabitants of Nagaland. Then text is BT Khiam New Gum. Where from you have included?
Kindly come to page 20, Lordship.
20.
Same affidavit,
Affidavit.
Chairman affidavit.
Yes.
Bottom,
Page 20.
page 20, note,
Of whose affidavit?
Chairman,
Norman.
respondent number 1,
Okay. Okay. Okay.
This is the format of.
Page
decision.
20.
Page 20. Note, in the bottom paragraph, Lordship. The format should not be signed by an officer not below the rank of additional secretary of the appointing authority to the governor or the head of the department in other cases. 2. Clearance of PNAR department reservation seal indicating the number of posts reserved for backward tribes should be furnished. Now, so far as roster system is concerned, it is the NPSC who has to regulate the rotation of the vacancies, the roster system.
Where from? It is notice of the prescribed format. And second notice, PNR Department Reservation Cell indicating a number of posts reserved for backward tribes should be furnished. So along with the prescribed format, government should furnish, not APSC, NPSC, I'm sorry. That I don't think has any value. Do you have an NPSC regulation? In APSC regulation also, there is a regulation, though it is not, does not have any statutory force. It says whatever reservation is provided by the government has to be followed.
And page 25, the same affidavit.
Yes.
Now, page 25, second last paragraph, that is paragraph 2. Under Roman 4 form. In the above short listing process, separate short listing will be done in respect of PT candidates based on the number of vacancies reserved for them as per the roster system. So roster is to be applied and this will be applied by the NPC. When which post should be included, which should be excluded, that comes within the review of the NPC in terms of the roster policy launch. And the NPSC has formulated the roster policy, 100 roster 200 roster policy like that. Because to apply the reservation among the backward tribes, only some particular tribes may get preference. Therefore, in order to do justice to all the tribes, the roster system has been introduced so that the different posts can be rotated among the backward tribes, the reserve tribes.
Let us see that rule. You have shown me. Let us see that rule. Page.
It starts, the present one is starting from 20.
Exercise of fraud.
This has been framed under provision to Article 320, Clause 3.
That this kind of framing of rules, that was also questioned. And there is a Supreme Court judgment, Public Service Commission cannot frame such kind of rules under some clause 3 of Article 320. Anyway.
This has been framed by the.
Anyway, it is framed by the government, okay.
Who is the nodal department?
Hallmark. Can you provide the original rule?
Lordship was.
Can you provide the original rule? Which have been amended?
I do not have that, Lordship.
Which have been amended by this?
I may require some time to.
Because it seems to me that this is regarding Nagaland Public Service, the Nagaland Civil Service, Nagaland Police Service, and any other recruitments which have been provided for, which have not been provided by rules, because for college teacher, lecture of SCERT, NCT, and so and so. Can you provide the original rules? Otherwise, what have been amended? It is not clear from this. Because
an allied service examination, this will including all this.
Let us see the original one, which have been amended. This is an amendment, right?
Yes, Lord.
So where is the original 2008 rules? Do you have a copy, madam?
No, Lord. It is their portion and the.
And why they have annexed this, Mr. John? Let us see, let us, in the context, in what context, MS Sukori?
We have annexed, even in the Nagaland Public Service Commission.
No, in what context they have annexed that rule?
Yes, in page 25, it clearly says that for the post of the PGT education department, B8 is a requirement. That's how we want to show it to this court. Yes. So, Your Lordship, the crux of the case is only with regard to the relaxation period only. So the relaxation period has already expired before the requisition goes to the NPSC. And the NPSC, they committed the mistake and they have admitted. So, Your Lordship, the petitioner has to claim
Lordship,
the NPSC, not
Lordship. It has not expired. I'll come to that. It has not expired. It has not expired, Lordship.
What expired?
This happened to be 2016 backlog That is covered, this post is 2016 backlog. And at the time when the advertisement was made, it has not expired. The 2010, and my lord,
No,
the previous 2000.
Please, madam, tell
Lordship.
me, all these justifications are advanced by the Nagaland Public Service Commission, not by the state. This backlog story,
Lordship,
No.
in that matter.
let
Lordship,
me
Lordship,
complete the query. It is reflected from the communication given by the Nagaland Public Service Commission.
Lordship.
And they have justified there that these backlog 3 vacancies are from 2016.
Lordship.
All these they have given in the communication. So please include and consider their cases. They are making communication to the state government,
Lordship.
right?
Lordship.
You have taken me to page 47 or 48, whatever. So all these statements has to be made with a relatable to a particular source of power,
Lordship.
right? Now government is completely denying it. And this backlog story of 2016 rule have come into force in 2017, right?
Lordship.
Rule is silent about all this backlog,
Yes, Lordship.
right? Now,
No,
where
rule is
from
not silent, Lordship.
where from the chairman has drawn the powers, his source of power to direct the government.
Rule 8 is not silent, Lordship.
Which rule?
Towards the backlog of 2017.
2000?
Rule 2000, Nagaland School Education Service Rule
Yes.
2017. I want to impress my lord with this.
No, where from this Kipire and all these things have come?
That is state government policy, Lordship. That is state government policy. The backward, there are 8 at present, 8 tribes that is enjoying backward quota, Lordship. And backward in all the competitive exam, they have relaxation, Lordship. They have, this is a state government policy, Lordship. And they cannot just come and say that those policy, because of these 3 petitioners, they cannot do away with all the policies, Lordship. My lord will kindly come to Rule 8. It is provided in the rule itself. That's why I'm trying to impress my lord. Reservation of post. There shall be page 10. Rule 8, page 10.
Right, as laid down by the state government from time to time.
Yes,
Right.
yes. Provided
Now-
that in case of reservation.
Show me from the requisition where they have made something
Lordship,
in your
just,
support.
my lord, I just want to impress my lord on the next page, please. Page 11. Allow me to kindly read this out to my lord. Provided that in case of reservation for backward tribes, if no candidate is available, is provided in the service rules, Lordship. If no candidate is available from a particular backward tribe whose turn has come on the roster, the vacancy shall not be filled up by a candidate belonging to any other tribes, Lordship. Next, provided further that if no candidate from the particular backward tribe is available for filling the vacancy earmarked for that backward tribe in the roster, such vacancy shall be treated as backlog vacancy. This is it, Lordship. And the process for filling up such backlog vacancy shall be carried out as under. 1. The backlog vacancy shall be announced in the subsequent recruitment along with other vacancies called the current vacancies. My lord will kindly appreciate it. 2. The current vacancies shall be treated as one group and the backlog vacancy as a separate group. Such backlog vacancy earmarked earlier for a particular backward tribe shall be carried forward in the ensuing recruitment till the same are ultimately filled up by the candidates from that particular backward tribe only.
So this cover, Lordship, I want to make a clarification here. The petitioner is totally misconceived with the backlog. I can see, Your Lordship.
It is the rules that provides.
No, the backlog of 2016 pertains to the subject of maths and physics. So the petitioner, she applied for the post of English, computer science and commerce. So it is the current vacancies, Your Lordship, not the backlog.
Lordship,
And
that
for
has
the-
to be,
And for the post of backlog of 2016, the relaxation period was given, but not in the case of the petitioner, Lordship.
Lordship,
It's already.
that I am hearing for the first time, Lordship. This is supposed to be 2016 backlog vacancy, Lordship. You can submit.
The advertisement, I'll show you, Lordship, it's very clear.
Let us see that, right?
Advertisement at page number 23 of the
Hmm.
big petition, Your Lordship. B, backlog vacancies under various departments year 2016. Number one, postgraduate teacher under school education department. 33, mathematics, 2 posts. 34, physics, 1 post. So there are 3 backlog categories, Your Lordship.
Backlog vacancies are
That
clearly
is
identified.
general.
Yes, so it is maths and physics.
That is general, Lordship.
Petitioner has not applied for maths and physics.
Lordship, that is for general.
Now come to page 23. Okay, 1 minute, 1 minute. 1 minute.
Reserved for Yimchinger and Zelian.
1 minute.
The other one is for.
Let me
Yimchinger.
see the, I have not seen
Page
fully.
23, Lordship. Mathematics, 2 posts, 1 post each reserved for BP, Yimchinger and Zelian. Then 34, serial number 34.
MS, madam, come to page 20. Let us see how this is advertised. 21. Okay. First A, fresh vacancies under various departments. 1, assistant professor under higher education department. Next page. 2, assistant professor, College of Teacher Education, higher education. 3, lecturer under technical education department. Now, next one is 1 minute. Postgraduate teacher under government higher secondary school. Their English, PGT, computer science, PGT commerce. Now B, backlog vacancies under various departments. Year 2016. Postgraduate teacher, mathematics and physics. So that statement made in page 47 by the Secretary of the Nagaland Public Service Commission is contrary to the advertisement itself. Advertisement itself, why the secretary should not be hauled up?
Lordship, I leave it to my.
Because
lordship.
then come to the next. Come to next. Backlog vacancies under various departments. Assistant professor. All these are clearly identified. So these are by no stretch. These 3 posts are backlog vacancies as per the advertisement itself. Now that statement at page 47 is apparently wrong.
That is for the NPSC to
Now,
clarify.
court, now it all has come to the court now.
Now, Lordship, my humble submission before this honorable court is this 18 February 2010. It comes then, it comes to only this.
Which one? 18 February.
Annexure K. I'm saying that at that time when the advertisement was made, I am covered by this 18 February 2010.
Even the government did not fix the roster, nor the APSC fix the roster for you. Backlog vacancies.
Lordship,
Or the NPSC, I'm sorry, NPSC. As per the advertisement, these are not backlog vacancies.
Lordship, even in fresh vacancies, even not admitting, but even presuming, even in fresh vacancies, there is always reservation
No,
quota.
then question comes to qualification.
It comes to
Qualification as per the rules.
qualification, Lordship, is not
We have heard 1 o'clock, anything more, Mr.
Lordship.
Lordship, just before rising, the Lordship is on the page 47 of the NPC letter. I want to make it clear. The last paragraph, NPSC has virtually admitted whatever has been happened and done. So we met the earnest request, Lordship. In the light of the above.
I have seen it. I have
So,
seen it.
It's not that
Unintentional error, please. Try to understand my predicaments and rescue me, basically. Yes, we'll give you some more time after the break.
Lordship.
APSC, NPSC advertisement is not rescuing you. So for backlog
Lordship,
aspect is
even
concerned.
otherwise, I
Next
just
is
want to press
qualification.
my Lordship that the notification that covers,
Okay.
it covers me. Obliged, Lordship.
Subject matter.
The previous one is for the primary. So from the, no, I am saying that. Maybe you don't go, I think you bring them. You know, go, if you are, so, don't worry. Backlog, I don't know. See, it is NPSC who say, I'm not claiming these. They are giving too much. Why do you all? That's why. It is the NPSC's question itu kan dia mereka itu kuat tapi jadi itu aku nohoi kuasa nohoi itu. That I have come to know by today. When we see they are the security out with the so I can find a question my country before that it was 2016. But no question, Janishi. Why are you only for what about Yes, what I just told you that no. In fact, my love, I am complete 2016. I don't know how. Key journey, key journey.
So, current line for that one, it can be seen. Mentioned about the bank confidence. By saying that the bank otherwise, the management is not there. And the advertisement is not mentioned. But then the sure.
Same mistake for. Itu एक बार हमको
There's no bonus for instance, but then still traveling position. What he said. As for the NCRT, communication cannot be relaxed. I'm sorry, Lordship, in the first half, I have failed to inform the Honorable Court about the fixing up one matter. It was fixed about 2 months back, VC at 2, with just my Lord Justice Collector.
Okay.
So I will be exempted, my juniors will be there, and then I may be allowed to attend that, Lordship. Thereafter, if time permits, I'll tell you.
Lordship,
Yes.
I will just pray to my lordship regarding only annexure K and annexure K1.
A and K1.
Yes.
Okay.
K1 is the notification that has been mentioned in K. So this is the, my lord will kindly see
K, annexure K page.
K1. K1 that is 51. Type out is at 52. My lord, this one is 27 October 2008. This is the relaxation that is given for the graduate teachers for pre-primary, primary, graduate teachers shall be allowed without having the required professional qualification of PST, B.Ed. Selection of the candidates shall, however, be done through a screening process district-wise, which will involve a written test and interview. So this is for the graduate for the pre-primary. That was 27 October 2008. It was issued. I'll rest my case only on this to my humble submission before this honorable court to kindly interfere in this lordship. If it is not backlog, that is, I will just let it go. Here I have a confusion as to how that backlog thing that NPSC came as well as the petitioner, that I am not unaware. That my lord will kindly excuse me. Now this is the K, 18 February 2010 lordship. I'll rest only on this.
18-10-2010.
Yes, lordship.
Postgraduate.
Postgraduate.
5 years relaxation.
Yes. I'll rest only on this. This is also issued by the Governor of Nagaland, lordship, my lord. The relaxation policy, my lord can kindly see, starts from, this is (1974). Since 1974, the relaxation policy is enforced in the state of Nagaland. That I have not annexed, but that is a reality. There are 8 backward tribes, and the 8 backward tribes are enjoying relaxation lordship in educational qualification. For the one I have read out, it's for the backward tribes, 12, 10 plus 2. And next year, K1. Relaxation for others, general tribe is BA. It's BA, but for the backward tribes, for primary teachers, is 2 plus 10 plus 2. That is one thing that has been relaxed by 27th October 2008. My lord, that suffice for me. Now, annexure K. Notification dated Kohima the 18 February 2010. I have challenged clause 4. That is my only challenge in the writ petition lordship. If my lord can kindly see my prayer. So what has happened is, I am challenging because on this date, the Governor of Nagaland has given relaxation for postgraduate teachers lordship. In next year K, on 18 February 2010. But here, they have stated that it will be with retrospective effect on the 27th October 2008. That has been enforced for the graduate teachers. So there is no, this cannot be retrospective. This is what I am trying to impress my lord. So paragraph 15 of my writ petition, I raise my case only on that lordship. And this till Kevichusa at clause, sub clause 5, till Kevichusa Committee on Reservation Policy submits its report, this will be enforceable. That is what has been said in sub clause 5 in Annexure K 18 February 2010. So Lordship, it is for 10 years. And if we go by, on this day, postgraduate were given relaxation, Lordship, and to complete within 5 years. The petitioner number 1 is already in his final, going to complete. Then the 2 other petitioner number 2 and 3 are going to take admission in the 2nd year, D.Ed relaxation, as per this relaxation given 5 years, Lordship. So, Lordship, there is no relaxation in the service rule. Yes, that I admit. But the service rule also said that relaxation for backward tribes shall be as per the instruction issued by the government from time to time. And this is it. That's why I'm praying before this honorable court. Lordship, this was issued on 18 February 2010. And by the time the advertisement was met, be it even as a fresh candidate, there is always reservation in the advertisement. Even so, my lord will kindly come to page paragraph 15 of my writ petition.
There is one more thing.
Lordship.
This.
I give up everything except this.
NCTE, National Council for Teacher Education.
NCTE.
Right. It lays down the qualification state government policy should be subservient to the policy regulation framed by the NCTE. And so far as NCTE is concerned, I think B.Ed is an essential qualification.
Lordship, it is there,
And
but
so
Lordship.
far, whatever policy, age relaxation is okay. Age relaxation, that is permissible. So far,
Lordship.
qualification relaxation is concerned, I think that is. an
Lordship,
issue.
it has been there, NCTE and other for non-relaxation in education, but just my humble submission before this honorable court is that as a policy matter, the state government has adopted instruction besides the service rules. There is a state policy. These are the instruction that has been issued, and this is included in all the advertisement, Lordship. That is the fact of the present Nagaland state, and that is an issue. So, Lordship will kindly appreciate that in other advertisement relaxation, though it is not postgraduate teachers, others have also been given relaxation to acquire, be it whatever subject, categories of subject, Lordship. In the advertisement, though in the service rule it is not provided, other subjects also have been given relaxation for general category, Lordship. And if we go by this, in the same advertisement, other relaxation has been appointed, selected, and
They made the recommendation.
Lordship.
Thereafter, the state government wrote back
Lordship.
to the NPSC.
Lordship.
Then you preferred the repetition when your appointment was not made, right?
Lordship. That is it. Others similarly situated where our post has been advertised, all of them have been appointed, except 3 of us. So my humble submission is that
In any candidate seeking relaxation has been appointed.
Lordship, those in other that assistant professor and whatever my lord has already seen in the education, maths, physics, 3 other relaxation, they have already been appointed, Lordship, except 3 of for this honorable.
Those 2 were clearly advertised as backlog vacancies.
Maybe, Lordship.
Maths and mathematics and
Education.
Those two are clearly advertised as backlog vacancies. Yes. Anything from your side?
Okay, here the MPSC, they have committed a mistake in publishing the advertisement, which is not in consonance with the requisition format. Worship, I may take you to page 13 of my affidavit in opposition, Your Lordship. Page 13, that is dated 27 August 2019. The Secretary of MPSC, Nagaland, Kohima, requisition for filling up the post under Government Higher Secondary School under School Education Department, sir. I am directed to refer to the above subject cited and to forward herewith requisition in the PP. Since the recruitment process takes a long time for regular appointment, you are requested to convey clearance for contract appointment against these which are not in concern. The next page, that is the 14, Your Lordship. Here, one, name of the department and service, School Education Department, postgraduate teachers in higher secondary school. Number two, specified service rule applicable, the Nagaland School Education Service Rule 2017. Then 5, the essential qualification, Your Lordship. It clearly is mentioned postgraduate with BEd. BEd relaxation for maths and physics. So it is only for maths and physics, and BEd is a compulsory, Your Lordship. The next page, page 15. These are the posts requisition. English, 2 posts, history, 1 post, political science, 1 post, computer science, 1 post, computer science, 1 post, media, 1 post.
Page 14.
Page
14.
Yes, Lordship.
5B.
Yes, training required, Lordship.
Training, relaxation, maths and physics.
Yes, maths and physics only, because that is on the for the backlog, Your Lordship. Yes. So, Your Lordship, may come to page 18. Again, by 10 October 2019, we have requisition 1 post of commerce, Your Lordship. So, in the next page format is also, we have clearly stated that it should be a postgraduate degree with BEd. And the Nagaland School Education Service Rule 2017 has to be applied, Your Lordship. So, despite of all this clear communication, the MPSC, they have advertised consonance with the service rule. So the MPSC also, they are admitting that they made the mistake, Your Lordship. So now when the petitioner, when they do not have the requisite qualification, we cannot appoint them as per, in violation of the service rule. And Your Lordship may come to page 49 of the writ petition. This is the notification which the petitioner is banking upon. Yes.
Clause 3 and 4.
Yes.
This is a notification dated 18 February 2010. Your Lordship may come to clause 4. This is very clear. It's very clear, says that this order of relaxation shall be deemed to have come into effect from the date of issue of the first notification. Lordship is effective from 27 October 2008. So it expired in 27/10/2018. So the notification for relaxation of the date, Your Lordship, that expired before we sent the post for requisition to the MPSC. So where is the question of the discrimination or violation of the petitioner rights? The petitioner has no case. If at all they are aggrieved, they should claim damages from the MPSC, Lordship. So, Your Lordship, my the petitioner do not have a case, Your Lordship.
Lordship.
And Your Lordship knows that under Article 222, Your Lordship, this court cannot direct amendments, Your Lordship, compelling the respondent to act.
That under what, since there is no relaxation in the service rules, as they are saying before this honorable, submitting before this honorable court, under what circumstances the relax other categories of for acquiring B.Ed. That is one point before my lord. Secondly, this was issued on 18 February 2010. That's why I am praying before this honorable court. I am covered by clause 3. Annexure K. It was issued on 18 February 2010. So at that time when the advertisement was made, it was in 2019. February 2010, it cannot have retrospective effect that when I am not in the notification dated 27 October 28, 2008. Is that legal, lordship? That's why I'm challenging this clause 5. And my challenge is only this, even in the writ petition. So my lord will kindly, lordship, my paragraph 15, at least allow me to read
Noted.
this
Paragraph
out.
15, noted. Noted.
Yes, lordship. So if they say that we are not entitled, then under what circumstances other reservation policy is being implemented? What about in the same advertisement, lordship? I don't understand. Since in the service rule, other categories, there is no reservation. That's why the state government is issuing policy. So in 2010, the notification was issued for postgraduate teachers. How can it be effective from 2008 when graduate teacher notification?
Page 50.
Lordship.
Notification.
Lordship. And if it is to be expired, it will be in 2020. And by the time the advertisement is it, though we are fresh appointees, if not backlog, be it even in the backlog, under what notification, by what authority they have been relaxing.
Okay.
The respondent government. We are covered by 2010 notification, lordship. This is the notification that is being covered in all the other competitive exam advertisement, lordship.
Part MS Jimomi, Learned Counsel for the petitioners.
I read 16 of my writ petition, lordship, because we are victimized. They can relax others. We cannot be relaxed. What is that in one advertisement? By what authority they can advertise? They can relax even the assistant professors. I am covered by the notification K, lordship. That is the relaxation purpose.
What is the notification of 2016? Whereby this physics and maths have been covered?
The two subjects are not an issue in this petition, so I have not annexed, but it will be in regard to the relaxation.
Can you give a copy to this court?
Okay, lordship,
Okay.
lordship. 16, okay, regarding.
By tomorrow? I'll find out what kind of thing. Maybe it is a case that in state.
Education is also there.
Great numbers.
Yes,
Maybe.
lordship.
Maybe.
3 subjects. Education is also the relaxation. Education.
Education.
Yes, education subject also in the corrigendum.
Which corrigendum?
These are not postgraduate, but lordship.
No. I am saying about that requisition. I am referring to that requisition, MS Sukri,
Yes.
in your affidavit, whereby they have relaxed the condition for mathematics and physics,
Lordship.
right?
Yes.
Heart, MS J. Jimomi, Learned counsel for the petitioners. MSP Supri. Learned additional advocate general. Nagaland for the respondent number 1 to 3. And Mr. Siti Jamir, learned senior counsel, assisted by Ali.
Aliba Uzgun.
Ali A-L-I-B-A, Aliba.
Yes.
And next. Only Aliba.
Aliba Uzgun, O-Z-U-K-U-M.
Learned counsel for the respondent number 4. Full stop. Arguments are heard, judgment is due.
Otherwise, your lordship, my paragraph, affidavit in opposition, page 7, the last paragraph, I stated that there is no availability of candidates in the subject of maths and physics, for which relaxation was given. My lordship, I can produce that.
Even in computer, petitioner number 1, there is no other general candidate, Lordship, though he is from the backward tribe. Terminated, they nullified our selection. This honorable court by order dated 10/8/23 has stayed the nullification, Lordship, in the interim.
Interim order will merge with the final order.
Lordship. But just before this honorable court, that is also the honorable court has obliged, Lordship.
For hearing, item number 82.
May it please lordship. My lord, it's a short matter. This is a case where the state respondent has reverted the petitioner from the post of inspector to assistant inspector without show cause. Without show cause, 1. Now, during the pendency of the writ petition, the petitioner came before the Supreme Court challenging the reversion order. Now, while pending this case, again, government, after serious consideration, they have issued another order confirming my service as permanent in the same post. And therefore, in a similar case, this is a cover case now. Same department, same post. In the earlier case, by this honorable court itself. In earlier case, the inspector, this petitioner in this case, was also inspector of legal metrology and consumer protection department. This gentleman was also holding the post of inspector. Then what happened? That was reverted back to assistant inspector. So when the case was pending before this honorable court, the government, in the same way, they have confirmed the post of inspector and make as permanent. So by producing that confirmation order, this honorable court has passed an order to know. In that case, since government has already confirmed your post as permanent, so therefore reversion order does not survive. That's why it was closed. And in this same post.
Yes.
Your lordship, the similar case has been passed by the honorable principal bench by WBC 7213 of 2021. The same similarly situated case.
Same department, same post.
Yes.
So it's equally covers. My Lord, this was taken up in principle C. Lordship will see that this is date of passing the order was 22/8/2023. The relevant paragraph is, my Lord, is Lordship paragraph 5. Paragraph 5. May I read my, this is the same post inspector, same with the present case.
Let me read the order first. Yes. Where is your impugn order?
My lord, NHH, page 25. Last page, my. Inspector.
Where is the officiating promotion order?
Page.
Your petitioner's name?
My lord, the
Mogevono Kutsu.
my lord, page 15, page 15.
Page 15.
Yes, madam. Dated 1st March 2011. Miss Megovonyo M. Kuto, Assistant Inspector in the Office of Controller Legal Metrology and Consumer Protection, Nagaland. Kohima is hereby promoted to the post of Inspector in the pay band of the essential and grade pay of the essential per month plus all essential. The next part. The promotion is purely temporary and subject to regulation by the Department Promotion Committee.
So, Mr. State Council, you are aware of this order?
Yes. And now, Lordship, I have placed the confirmation just, yes, serial number 5. So against the same post, my service has been confirmed as permanent post.
The instant read petition is preferred by the petitioner to assail an order dated 9/11/2020 passed by the Secretary to the Government of Nagaland, Legal Metrology and Consumer Protection Department, page 25, and ex officio controller. Secretary to the Government of Nagaland, Roman and ex officio controller, Legal Metrology and Consumer Protection Department. Whereby the petitioner has been reverted back from the post of inspector to assistant inspector, post of inspector, legal metrology and consumer protection, to assistant inspector,
yes,
legal metrology and consumer protection, post of. Correct. When the writ petition was moved on 9/12/2020, this court, while issuing notice of motion, passed an interim order suspending the operation of the impugn order dated 9/11/2020 till the returnable date to stop. Thereafter, the interim order has been extended from time to time, and the state of interim order is in operation as on date. Third, Mr. A. Joe Learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr.
MD Insom.
MD Insom Learned Additional Advocate General, Nagaland, for the respondent number 1 to 3. Post of who is for 4, 5, and 6? Anybody?
My lord, notice has been served through.
Let us see. Let us.
11/8/2023, order has been passed, my lord. On 11.
As per office, as per order dated 11/8/2023. Comma. The notices have been duly served upon the respondent number 4 to 6. Post of. Despite such service of notice, comma, the respondent number 4 to 6 have chosen not to appear in the present read proceedings. Post of. Para. The background facts, comma, in brief, comma, can be stated as follows. Colon this. The petition came to be appointed in the post of Assistant Inspector of Legal Metrology and Consumer Protection, comma, Group C, by an order dated 4/11/2010, passed by the respondent number 2. Post of. Which order page 15? By an order dated 1/3/2011, comma, the petitioner was promoted to the post of Inspector,
Yes, ma'am.
comma, Legal Metrology and Consumer Protection against an existing vacancy caused due to resignation of an inspector. Full stop. The order dated 1/3/2011 observed that the promotion was temporary and subject to regularization by the Departmental Promotion Committee. Full stop. Para. After constitution of a Departmental Promotion Committee by a notification dated 18/4/2018, comma, the said Departmental Committee had held its meeting
On 34. 30.
held one of its meeting on 13/4
30.
30/04
2018.
18. Full stop. Thereafter, comma, the departmental committee, not a review meeting, subsequent to the reviewed meeting, the impugn order dated 9/11/2022 came to be issued. Full stop. Para. It has been submitted by the learned counsel for the parties that during the pendency of the writ petition, the state government in the the response number 2 has passed an order under memo number so and so dated 1/3/2022, whereby 21 number of officials, including 20 number of officials in the office of the controller, legal metrology and consumer protection, Nagaland, came to be confirmed, have been confirmed against existing permanent post, as indicated therein. Full stop. The name of the petitioner has figured
Serial number 5, madam.
as serial number 5 in the list of officials indicated in the order dated 1/3/2022. Full stop. By the order dated 1/3/2022. The order from the order dated 1/3/2022, it transfers that the order has been passed consequent on the recommendation of the medical board and on fulfillment of all eligibility criteria for confirmation of service to the permanent post. Full stop. By the order dated 1/3/2022, the petitioner first service who has been mentioned as inspector, has been confirmed in the post of inspector.
Yes.
With effect from 1/2/2022. 10/2/2022. In the scale of pay. In the scale of pay, rupees 5,200, that's 20,200, with grade pay of rupees 2,800. Learned counsel for the parties have also referred to an order dated 22/8/2023, passed in a writ petition WBC number 7213/2021 within bracket Major Motor New Quote Soap versus the state of Nagaland and 10 others, bracket close, to submit that the petitioner therein was also reverted to the post from the post of inspectors, legal metrology and consumer protection to the post of assistant inspector, legal metrology and consumer protection. Post of. By the by an order impugned therein. Full stop. The operation of the impugned order was suspended by an interim order. Full stop. Thereafter, the state government in the legal metrology and consumer protection department passed an order dated 15/3/2022, whereby the petitioners therein was confirmed in the post of Inspector, Legal Metrology and Consumer Protection Department, which effect from 10/2/2022. As the petitioner therein was confirmed in the post of Inspector, Consumer Protection and Legal Metrology and Consumer Protection, comma, the court had observed in such obtaining fact situation, comma, that as the petitioner therein had been confirmed permanently in the post of Inspector, comma, Legal Metrology and Consumer Protection Department, with effect from 10/2/2022, comma, nothing would survive in the writ petition. Post of referring to the order passed in order dated, for instance, passed in order dated 22/8/2023, passed in WBC number 7/2/2021. Comma, the learned counsel for the parties have submitted, comma, in unison, comma, that the present petition is covered, is the facts and circumstances of the present petition is extremely similar to the writ petition, comma, WBC number 7/2/2023. From the order, from the copy of the order dated 1/3/2022, comma, placed before this court by the learned counsel for the parties, comma, it is noticed that the services of the petition in the post of Inspector, comma, Legal Metrology and Consumer Protection Department has been confirmed with effect from 10/2/2022. Full stop. In view of such confirmation of service of the petitioner, the post of Inspector, comma, Legal Metrology and Consumer Protection Department, with effect from 10/2/2022, there appears to be no cause of action which has survived in this present petition. Full stop.
My lord,
accordingly,
my lord, just one, just for the satisfaction, if the impugned order can be quashed. NHH, last page.
Accordingly, the writ petition is closed. Closed out. In view of the order dated 1/3/2023, comma, there appears to be the order, impugn order dated so and so has been made redundant.
Yes.
Made redundant.
Yes.
Post of. In view of the confirmation of in view of the order dated 1/3/2023, the writ petition is accordingly closed. Post of. A copy of the order dated so and so under memo number so and so, issued by the respondent number 2, placed by the learned counsel for the parties before this court, be kept as part of the case record.
Margin.
For hearing, item number 89.
Your Lordship. This matter pertains to non-payment, this matter pertains to non-payment of contract bills, Your Lordship.
Non-payment of contractual bill.
Yes, Your Lordship, by the state respondents.
Any affidavit?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Yes, Lordship.
Let us see what is your case.
Lordship, here,
Contract for construction. Okay, where is the work order?
work order, page number 12, Your Lordship. Annexure A, the type copy is next page, Your Lordship.
Page number,
12A, or type copy,
original.
12, page number 12.
Then
Page number 13, Your Lordship, is a completion certificate. And Your Lordship, page number 14 is the handing over of the government building to the state respondents. And Your Lordship, page number 16 is clearly shown that they have already, the state respondents have already taken over. It's already taken over, page number 16, Your Lordship.
Then
Lordship, after this, since 2018, the state respondent did not pay, so been agreed, the petitioner's agent, he has filed one representation, that is page number 17, Your Lordship.
what is the statement in the affidavit in opposition?
The statement in the affidavit opposition by the state respondents has stated that in paragraph number 4, Your Lordship. I may be allowed to read, Your Lordship. That with regard to state made in paragraph 3, 4, 5, and 6 of the writ petition, the answering deponent does not admit anything which is contrary to the record. The answering deponent further states that the work under the TFC 13 Finance Commission were recommended by the 13 Finance Commission and funded by the central government. The last installment in respect of projects awarded to many departments, where police engineering project is one such department, has been abandoned by the central government without any formal communication to the state government on account of non-release of the fund by the government of India and financial inability of the state to cover the considerable amount of liability. Some departments discontinued the 13 finance projects, while some departments have already completed the unfinished projects by accommodating them in their annual work programs. In the above given circumstances, proposal of the department for release of pending bills in the past years could not be entertained specially without physical verification reports and supporting photographs for ascertaining the genuineness of liabilities claimed. However, Your Lordship, the deponent department has been promptly disposing of liabilities, payment issues, which has stood the scrutiny of this honorable court as unavoidable payment. Your Lordship.
Difficult. They are not admitting it.
Lordship, the work order is not disputed. Also to my page number 18, similar situated.
I have
case.
seen.
Yes, Your Lordship.
But law is not that. Law is not that. There has to be an admission of liability. Yes, state.
My submission is just based on this, Your Lordship, para 4, Your Lordship, that the payment was unable to make because of the non-availability of fund, Your Lordship. And even in the work order also, Your Lordship. Page number 12. Annexure A of the writ petition, Your Lordship.
Okay, we verify the claim if it is found entitled or decide
Yes, Your Lordship.
in a period of 6 months.
Yes,
Hard.
Your
MS.
Naksangtila, Your Lordship.
Hmm?
Naksangtila. Naksangtila.
Nuksung Tila,
Yes, Your Lordship.
Learned Council for the petition. And MSS
Inahuli, Your Lordship.
Inahul. Learned additional senior government.
No, Your Lordship, I'm government, junior government.
Junior government advocate. Nagaland for all the
All the respondents. Your Lordship.
respondents. First of
1 to 8.
the case projected in this petition, comma in brief is that the petitioner, the petitioner is stated to be a class 1 government registered contractor and supplier. So the case projected in this petition is, comma in brief is that in work order dated 20/04/2015 for a contract work, comma colon this, construct page 12A was awarded to the petitioner at its quoted rate, at its quoted ITS, quoted rate, as per the Nagaland PWD scheduled items and the rates for the non-scheduled items, comma, if any, as per the prevailing approved rate of the police engineering project which department? As per the rates of the department. Full stop. As per the work order, comma, the contract, the price of the contract work was rupees 28,56,650. Full stop. It is the further case of the petitioner that on being awarded the work order, comma, the petitioner proceeded to execute the contract work and had in due course, comma, completed the same, full stop. The contract work was inspected by the officials of the respondent authorities including the respondent number 6 and the respondent number 7. Full stop. After inspecting the contract work, comma, the completion certificate was issued under the hand of the respondent number 6 and the respondent number 7, certifying that the contract work had been completed by the petitioner and the construction works were found to be good and satisfactory Full stop. An observation was made in the completion certificate to the effect that there should not be any objection for releasing the payments to the contractor. Full stop. The petitioner has also included annexed a copy of the handing over and taking over of the contract work as annexer.
Just see.
C and C to the writ petition. When despite completion of the contract work and repeated approaches to the respondent authorities to release the payment in respect of the contract work did not bring the desired result, the petitioner has preferred this writ petition, seeking inter direction to the respondent authorities to disburse the amount against the contract work, which the petitioner has claimed to have completed satisfactorily. Para. The respondents, respondent number 1 to 8 have filed a common affidavit in opposition, wherein it has been averred that wherein it has entirely been averred that the contract work was executed under what is TFC?
Third Finance Commission, 13th Finance Commission.
Was executed under 13th Finance Commission and was funded by the central government. First of the contract work was executed by the Police Engineering Project Department. When a full stop. But the Police Engineering Project Department did not receive last installment from the central government. Full stop. It has been averred that the wherever the contract was executed under the 13th Finance Commission were completed there's been averred that, and some of the contract works were completed by some of the departments by accommodating those contract works in their annual work programs. Full stop. Insofar as disbursement of bills are concerned, it has been averred that the same release of payments against pending bills could not be entertained without physical verification reports and supporting without physical verification reports and without examining the genuineness of the liabilities claimed. Full stop. It has been further mentioned that the respondent Police Engineering Department has been properly disposing of liability payment issues. As and when. Which, the issues. Which are. Close them. In the above fact situation, this court is of a considered view that instead of keeping this petition pending, the same can be disposed of with a direction to the competent authority in the respondent Police Engineering Project Department to examine the claim made by the petitioner in respect of the contract work for disbursement of his pending liabilities expeditiously, and if after such examination the petitioner is found entitled for payment against the contract work to the extent of rupees 28,56,650 or any other amount, the respondent authorities shall take necessary steps for disbursal of the said amount as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of
6 months, Your Lordship.
6 months from the date of submission of a certified copy of this order at the office of the respondent number
3 and 4.
respondent number
3, Your Lordship.
3.
Much obliged.
This order disposes of the petition.
Much obliged.
My lord, my item number 81, my lord. My lord, online, my lord, my item number 81 of today's list, my lord.
81,
81, my lord. Sachin Kumar Thakur.
81.
Yes, my lord.
You are
My lord,
from
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
petitioner.
Yes,
Have
my
you
lord.
filed your power?
My lord, I was in the power, my lord, but I have given this power to one of my friend over there, my lord, but the client is unable to bear his expenses,
In
my
the
lord.
morning hour at 10:30.
Yes, my lord.
Remember somebody mentioned.
Yes, my lord, might be my friend, my lord. He has withdrawn his power and then my power is still there, my lord.
So what is your submission?
My submission is, my
I have
lord.
already directed listing of the case. I have already passed the order for
oblige,
listing
my
of the
lord,
case
oblige,
after 4 weeks.
Oblige, my lord. Highly oblige.
After 4 weeks.
Oblige, my lord.
You appear
Oblige,
on the
my
next day of listing. I have already signed the order.
Oblige, my lord. Oblige, my lord. I was not aware, my lord. That's why I oblige, my lord. Oblige, मतलब हम जो बोल रहे
Thank you, Ina. One month, so do it, this was you said.